Check. Check. Cheer. What's goody? What's good with y'all? What's goody? Oh man. What's goody? You already know. We back up in What's up with y'all, man? We're about to get here. I don't know how to change my camera from this. My loadout from this focal thing. So I'm gonna go here with this work. Knowing that work. Okay, that work. People, what's goody? We are back here live. We are dead. How's you guys' weekend been, man? You know, hope it's been swell. Look at me. Sorry, I just ate a baby goat. No pun intended to Trump's eating dogs and cats. Trump was at the debate talking about eating dogs and cats and shit. People, we are going to have a great night. I got some stuff to unpack for you guys. Of course, Diddy is locked up. right now. I would think that, according to LA Times, I would think that everybody will be on this right now. He literally got handled. They caught your boy. They caught that boy hanging out. He was hanging out with, thinking he was the shiznit. And, he ended up getting hammered. They took him down. They got him today, man. What's the day they got him? Tone? Was it today that they got him? Oh, man. It goes to say, Sean Diddy Combs was arrested Monday in New York. People, this man, I would think they would already arrested him already after all the shit that came out. But apparently they were like, no, we're going to wait to get him. Of course, you guys already know probably what he's locked up for. Just a little bit here. Law enforcement sources told the Times earlier this year that Combs was subject to a sweeping inquiry into sex trafficking, were allegations that resulted in a federal raid at his estate in Los Angeles and Miami. Hey, they won't go do that shit for nothing. You get what I mean? They won't go just like, yo, we're going to just ransack your shit. We're going to fuck up your house in LA. We're going to fuck up your house in Miami. And we ain't going to do nothing to you. We're going to just let you slide, big homie. Yeah, right. Man, I would say, I send my condolences, but then that would make me look fucked. That would make, you know what I mean? No Diddy. Ah, man, people, you can't make this shit up, man. Your boy Diddy is your boy Diddy is Diddler. Miss Cat's in the background. What's up, my guy Mars? Gang Nation. You already know Tribe Nation what we do. Mars is a mod, right? You know that, right? Mars became a mod. Became a moderator. That's my guy. People, y'all already know. Stay tuned right there. We're going to get right into the show. I just wanted to show you a little bit some breaking news on your boy Diddy getting hung up. You dig? Miss Kizat. How you doing, Miss Cat? How you been, Miss Cat?
I'm alive. I can't complain.
I hate these circles. What's up with these circles? I'm like not feeling these circles. They keep giving me these freaking ugly ass circles. This shit is it's so garbage. Anyway, I don't like them.
I wasn't mad at it.
I like that better.
What's going on with Diddy?
Diddy is like the Miss Cat. Hold on. Let's start. Hold on.
Wait, Ms. what? Cat, what did you just say?
Let me know. Hold on. First of all, let me know.
What did you just say?
What the hell?
They locked him up.
Did they lock him up? Yes, they did. Oh man, I can't even miss.
So did it just happen today?
Hold on, Miss Cat. Let me just go ahead and bring it up. Yeah, they locked your boy Diddy up. They locked him up today. They found him in Manhattan. Yeah, they got your boyfriend. They got your boyfriend. Sorry.
Sad. But we all saw
it. Ain't sad. The nigga was fucking up. That's what happened.
I just didn't know that it happened today. And no one texted me and said anything.
It just happened. Probably, literally.
It just happened like when?
Ain't nobody tell you your boo was locked up. This nigga tough.
Did it just happen like an hour ago or something?
It just happened. Yep, just happened. Oh, they reported it a few hours ago, or maybe an hour ago. He probably got locked up. He probably got locked up this morning, from what reports say from sources on the on your guy. It says late Monday. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up for you, Miss Cat, so you can see
late.
it.
So that means it happened like late.
It just happened.
Messed around and got
literally right now.
Let me out.
You wrong, Miss Cat.
Was arrested at a Manhattan hotel on Monday evening.
Oh
Monday
man.
evening. It says Sean Diddy Combs arrested Monday in New York. Admitted to a federal trafficking probe. Official says no details were immediately available about the charges against him. We already know what the charges are against. They didn't have to tell us, man. A grand jury had been impaneled. Well, pretty much they picked the grand jury to investigate the allegations. Late Monday, the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of New York issued a brief statement saying Combs was arrested based on a sealed indictment filed by the SDNY. We expect to move to unseal the indictment in the morning and will have more to say at the time. So, yeah, they got him. He ain't here. You know what I mean? He locked up.
Hmm.
So,
You know what's crazy? So they said they found him in New York, but I'm pretty sure he knew it was coming because, like, he was right. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he can stay out there, motherfucker. Really?
well, why was he in New York though?
Huh?
I thought they said he was in Florida, so he moved to New York, or he was just moving back to where his family was, or something.
I believe so. I mean, if I'm thinking right, I would think he'll be moving, But I mean, I don't know. I just think I think he was just kind of like not taking it serious. You know how cats get.
Oh, he was taking it serious because he was changing, putting stuff in his mom's name, his kids' names. He was settling cases, so he knew it was coming.
Look at you, Miss Cat. You know
What?
your man. You know
He
your
ain't
man
none of
gonna
my man.
Miss Cat.
Even though I like some of his songs, I'm not gonna lie, they weren't like dirty or nasty or nothing.
Which one you like?
They
That
weren't.
nigga is trash.
They
Every
weren't.
step I take, every move I make.
Faith Evans.
And
Faith Evans.
what else? Don't touch me, cause I'm close to the edge. Is that him?
Think about it now. That sounds freaky as fuck now, don't it?
What?
Nothing.
Every step I take?
No. Oh my god.
No, he's talking about "Don't Touch Me"
They don't even
because
say that though.
Oh, and then I know that other songs like "Why Don't Know Why They Are For Me." Is that the more we see? I don't know. But
Stuff is garbage. Like everybody else made those records. The ones you naming, the featured artists is the ones who made the record, who sold it. Like, come on.
yeah, but he was in it rapping.
Sure. Garbage. And dancing and looking stupid. Take that. Weird ass.
So I don't know, Miss Cat. It's kind of been a wild case of bush. Miss Cat, check this out. Look, I did a live the other day, right? And it was like 2 a.m. in the morning, right?
Why?
But I couldn't help myself. Because I was watching this Republican black chick go in on these Democratic dudes, and then both was congressmen. And she was going in. I mean, like, I was like, that's how you talk, black woman? That's how you talk, beauty?
What was she
Like,
talking about though?
she was just correcting them on their
Views.
thought process of saying like how the Democrats have helped the black community and how they've done more. And I learned something new. I didn't know that the SBA were the ones that implemented I'm sorry. The Republicans were the ones that implemented the SBA for disadvantaged folks. I didn't know that. Well, it makes sense because if they're paying all these taxes and they're not being used, it's like, well, why you keep taxing me if y'all not using this money to better other people's lives? You just want to take my money to use for foreign wars and shit. So I can understand, a lot like how that can be. I don't know if that's true. What I just mentioned after that was my own little opinion, so I don't know if it's accurate, but it seems pretty close. You know what I mean?
Did you watch the debate?
I did watch the debate, and I watched how they were. Hold on, what you call it? Turn down a little bit. I watched how they triple teamed him. I watched how they hardly ever fact checked um
Her stuff.
Kamala. I watched how everything came out of Trump's mouth had to be or was like literally they were like on his head about fact checking. So, I definitely
Well, I mean, the
I
key thing with the debate, though, is that it wasn't about fact checking. It was about she never, and I like Kamala. I mean, I'd go get my nails done with her. I love you, girl. But she never talked about any policies, like
I don't like her.
any plans that she had or any policies. And then he made a point to say, all the plans and policies you had, you've changed.
I technically don't like her.
But I'm just saying that's politics 101, right? You go in saying you believe in this, this, and this, but then throughout the process, now you've changed stuff because people didn't like it. And that's the problem with politics is people just say whatever they think people want to hear instead of being true to what you feel. And I respect people who are true to what they feel, even if it's not popular. You know?
You're right. I do not agree. I do not disagree with that. Because, most politicians tend to do what they can or say, just to kind of appeal to the audience. We just want to stay in power and keep our money coming in. You know what I mean? But
I wish he would have done better in saying, okay, this is what our policies are with this, and this is my plan for this, this, and this. But she never brought up any plans. So both of them were kind of just there talking about stuff, but like, what's your plan?
Well, we already know Trump's plan. You know what I mean? He wrote it out on his website. You know what I mean? And you know how many people I had to fight with just to kind of prove to them, like, yo, bro, Trump Ben had a plan, even if the plan you don't like it.
At least there's one there.
At least there's one there. You know what I mean? Like, let's be, real about this. My cousin, he is the baby of my grandmother, right? Like, we all think we brothers and sisters, really. Like, he's the baby of the grandkids. But anyway, my cousin, who's the baby of the boys of the grandkids, is like 400 of us. We was having a conversation, and we was talking about the Kamala incident on the debate, and he's gay, full blown gay, ain't no sugarcoating about it. Full blown, right?
Out the closet, swinging doors, like
all that. And he said, well, what is she talking about? I said, well, first of all, let's see if you, gay man in America, black young male, Gen Z, let's see if you disagree with anything Trump says, right? So he literally goes to the website and looks at what's on the website, literally all his policies. And he said, Cuzzo, that's not one that I disagree with. He was like, other than the whole like build a dome over to protect the U. It was like build a dome over the U.S. But listen. We went to go look it up and exactly know what Trump was talking about, and it's true. There is a dome that we can't see, of course. It's not something that we can see, but it's a dome that's over it would be a dome that's over the country, that way we can detect missiles, we can detect just foreign things, which kind of heightens our
security.
Thank you. It's hard for me to say, but yes. And so we were like, because we were stuck for like 2 days. What the fuck is Trump talking about this dome?
Yes, above people's heads.
Right? Yeah, it was so above my head. And then we saw a press conference that Trump did, and Trump was talking about the dome. And he said, yeah, we got these guys. They're so smart. They're real good. He said, they got muscles. They don't got these muscles. They got these muscles. And it's real cool. You see them just go in and they go, boop, and all of a sudden we took out a missile. It was, but the way he was describing it was just so like, it was so funny as fuck. But we thought it was a joke, so we went to go look it up, and it comes to find out that it's a real factual thing. So my cousin, who is a gay man, Gen Z in America, did not have anything wrong to actually say about the plans that Trump had. And the reason why I put it that way, because this man is so far what we would consider so far left, right? When he's like, no, I don't see anything wrong with what Trump was talking about. Now, it wasn't like he was like, I'm going to go vote for Trump. Like, he didn't say that. You know what I mean? I just wanted him to see if he disagreed with Trump policies, not with who Trump is. And
so the question is, okay, so the question is, why would he not, if he watched policies and he agreed with it, why would he not vote for him? Did he say?
Oh, you about to go? No, go left side. Man, damn. Burn one before you go. Burn one before you go. Nigga, you ain't letting me. Come on, you at least burn one, nigga.
Don't do it. Don't go to the peer pressure.
I already got him, Miss Cat. Yeah. I love you too, boo boo. He's stupid. But Miss Cat, I'm Miss Cat. I don't think I think asking him who he's going to vote for, why he's not going to vote for. I didn't ask him that. We didn't get deep into that because I think that's a personal thing, right? I think because his beliefs, I may not believe in it, right? He may see something. I may see some stuff on Kamala's side that I'm like, you know what? I kind of like that. Or you know what I mean? Like we just can't be always like that person is fully wrong and that person is fully right. You get what I mean? I think we have to always kind of see, okay, what in this is going to benefit me by giving you my vote. And I think instead of us voting on what policy suits me best, we vote on ideology and imagery and do I feel comfortable with this person running the country. And I'm like, when I hear people say that, I'm like, well, hold on, how the fuck they get there? How the fuck did they get to become or close to being a candidate to a president if they didn't go through anything that put them in that position? So obviously they can control something. They could be able to run a city, to be a state senate. You get what I mean? Like you have to govern a multitude of peoples. I mean, some of these states, I mean, shit, just in LA alone is 4 million people. So we just take California in a whole. I mean, what are we dealing with? Like, what? 10 million, 12, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just saying to govern that many people and then to say like, oh, well, this person's in a high-rise office. Are they fit to run the country? Motherfucker, that motherfucker ran the whole state. They ran the whole. Now, if the state came back and the state is like, no, we were unhappy with their motherfucking policies. We were unhappy with their shit, which I hear from California, from the Californians. They didn't
look at all of our beaches. I mean, thank God they cleaned it up, but they were about to get him up out of here. It was like,
but they didn't like Kamala policies. They didn't like Kamala policies. So I don't know. I'm just saying, people choose your own poison. You know what I mean? We're going to talk about it tonight. You know, we're going to talk about the second assassination attempt on Trump. And we're going to get into Taylor Swift being canceled. Yes. All of a sudden, Taylor Swift wants to endorse Kamala right after the debate. Really? Jack off contest. What the fuck? That's some bullshit.
Why she get canceled though? Because they were like, you were all for Trump like 2 weeks ago.
Facts. Come on, preach. No, you're right. Mars said Donald Trump is personification of money, talks, bullshit, walks. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the guy is the perfect guy to just take us out to the promised land. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, like, if we want to say what's going to better the country, and if we're the people, we're the one living these lives. If they're the ones controlling and making policies or whatever, we have to live the lives that they're making, quote unquote, right? I mean, you can just say fuck the law and then just go out and rob people and do whatever. You know, then now you got these cats running up on you trying to.
No, what was so funny what was so funny during the debate is when she was like, "Yeah, I went to have peace talks, I guess, with Russia and whatever." He goes, "Oh yeah, what a great job you did." 4 days later, they went to war, and I was like, "Ah!" I was on the floor.
I thought that was
Wow.
hilarious too.
Yeah, that was. I was
Me
on
and
the
my cousin
floor,
got an argument about that.
and she was just
We
sitting
had
there like stunned because he came back quick, like, "Oh yeah, you did a great job, Kamala." They went to war 3 days at late, 4 days later after you left.
yep. Facts, no, it's right though. Martin says Kamala is the personification of a grifter. Hey, now this is my
What's a
theory
grifter?
she ain't about shit, pretty much.
Don't say
My
that.
no, that's what it pretty much means. My thing is with Kamala, she had a hand up, Miss Cat. She had a hand up. She had a hand up to become a DA. She had a hand up to become in Senate. She had a hand up to where she is now. And all the little jobs she had up under those jobs were like, you know, she had a medical assistant job or something like that. I was paying her $120,000. But pretty much
As a medical
she got
assistant?
all these deals. Yes, she got all these deals by, you know, Willie Brown. Willie Brown used to tear that ass up. Now they were only dating for about a year, okay? You know what I mean? They were only dating for about a year, but he was deep in those cheeks, taking her to all type of those watery goods. You know what I mean? He was knocking that old man was knocking him down. There's a video surfing online where a reporter walks into a party, asks Kamala, she she asked her, "Is this your dad?" And she looks at the camera like, "No." Like, oh, well, who are you? I couldn't
Anyway,
help it. Anyway, people, let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. So I already know Diddy got caught. Diddy got caught in Miami. I'm sorry, in Manhattan, New York. You already know, you know.
I wonder if he was out to dinner or what. Like, what was he
Who
doing?
cares? Who cares? I don't care. He got arrested at the hotel right on the block.
Why is he staying at a hotel?
He's Diddy. He can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying you live in New York. You're from New York. Why aren't you at your house?
They raided that motherfucker.
So he just moved out of all his houses and he just living in hotels?
Right.
That's crazy.
Yo, Big Walt Keys. Big Walt Keys.
Hey,
Look,
Walt.
look. Mars
Hey,
says
Mars. I haven't talked
the
to.
year
I haven't seen none of
2024.
y'all. I feel like I ain't seen y'all in like months.
Mars says the year 2024 has been a roller coaster. Many people have been exposed and possibly more to come. Yeah,
More to
man.
come.
I think we're going into the I think we're going into the year of truth with 2025. I think this year was the exposed year. Next year is the year of truth. And I think all the people who were deemed crazy or conspiracy theorists, I believe this 2025, 2026, 2027 is about to just shape the way America is. Because if you look how other countries are, they're smarter than the American citizens. And I ain't trying to look, I'm American straight all day, gang, gang. I get it, cool. But other countries, they understand their politics, they understand their history, they understand how many citizens is running around this motherfucker. They understand the councilmen. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Do y'all know in Canada? I think I just saw this story. In Canada, there was like some people like stopped paying their bills. Like some apartments, they stopped paying the apartment bills because they were running the rent or whatever too high. That's how you stop. Like
They
that's how
should
you.
have did that in California like $1,000 a month ago. $1,000
Well,
more
we
dollars
should,
a
but
month.
you know what, Miss
People are
Cat?
paying $3,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment, and no
You
one
know,
thinks that's weird.
yeah. So I got a lot to say about that because I know we got videos. I got a lot to say about that because I end up looking up deep. I call it deep state research, which is
I'm
when you
just
go through
saying
a
though,
rabbit
think
hole.
about that. $3,000 a month for a 2-bedroom.
I'm trying to tell you what's the cause of it. The cause of it is a company called BlackRock. Y'all do your research.
Not familiar with BlackRock.
BlackRock works with
Everybody. Stock market.
Yeah, it does. The stock market, everybody. But they have been running the financial plan for Biden. Those same people are running the financial plan for Kamala. So we see how that did us, and that was fucked, right?
Oop.
So all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, people choose wisely, people, please just choose wisely.
Choose thee
Um,
this day who you shall serve, people.
let's get into this. Let's get into this second allegation. He said a studio apartment is about $1,600 for rent. Where the fuck are you at, nigga? What, in the IE? I don't in the desert, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Well, that might be right for it. He said a studio.
That's where he at.
He shit, nigga. You ain't coming to LA's paying those $1,600 for no studio. I know
You might be
damn.
able to get a studio for $1,600, like in a bad neighborhood, like not in the best neighborhood.
It's not a studio, it's a box.
Anyway, I think you could get a studio probably.
Yeah.
Not maybe a 1-bedroom, but a studio, yeah.
It's
Like
just a
downtown,
room.
some of them
That's a
buildings
room.
downtown, you can get a studio.
This nigga's paying this nigga's paying $1,000 with a roommate in one room. You
That's
know what I
true.
mean?
I know. Trust me, I know.
People, let's get into this second attempt with Trump, man. They tried to take your boy Trump out, man.
So close, it seems. Hi, David.
Yeah, hey, Eric. Hey, Molly. We're told the suspect's name is Ryan Wesley Ruth, R-O-U-T-H. Not much more known about him at this time, except that he's the suspect currently in custody right now. Palm Beach Sheriff's Office says that he was taken into custody by the Martin County Sheriff's Office, just the county north of Palm Beach, was taken into custody after escaping the scene in his black SUV. According to the sheriff in Palm Beach, he did not make any sort of initial statement when he was taken into custody. They're expected to be releasing more details, a mugshot, whatnot later, but we're continuing to dig into who he is, who Ryan Ruth is, where he's from, his background. We're seeing a little bit online. We want to be careful and make sure we have all of the information correct before we present it to our loyal viewers. But we can tell you right now that his name is Ryan Wesley Ruth. Eric, Molly.
And we want to be careful with the information because we want to get it from authorities and not go into speculation. Any sense, though, from what you've been able to determine, what could have potentially been a motive yet? Or is it much too early, David, in terms of politics, in terms of background, the fact that the government allegedly had a GoPro to potentially shoot and film and video what he was going to do and put it on social media? What allegedly motivated this potential assassin?
Well, I'm going to be honest. We don't know at this time.
It came so close, it seems. Hi, David.
Driver, take 2 steps to your right. Take 2 steps to your right. Driver, walk straight back. Keep walking. Keep that low. Thank God.
Before I play that, any response to what we saw so far? Because Trump,
Yeah.
Joe Biden, everybody's favorite president, Joe Biden. Joe
Well,
Biden.
what's sad is that they said that the guy was driving slow, like he was stopping at the stop signs and stopping at the red lights, and he was acting like a typical, like, regular person, like he wasn't fleeing or anything, like he wasn't speeding off, he wasn't doing like a OJ or nothing. So that's why they were able to find him so quickly, which is kind of strange.
Okay, now, hey, y'all know me. When I be smell bullshit, I smell some shit. I think Trump is cool. I think, he's a good guy. But for some reason, I don't know. I guess I got to just see more evidence. I mean, it just smells a little weird to me that he'll be at a golf course. He'll have his team out there.
Why would he not be at a golf course? He's not the president.
You gotta hear me out. See, hold on. You gotta hear me out. You don't know how. Like how it happened is that this person stuck a muzzle through the fence. And that's how they were able to see him, because he stuck something through the fence. And then they start busting at the nigga, right? Supposedly. Now, we're talking about sharpshooters.
No, we're talking about how they know where he was.
Oh, how the fuck did you see the muzzle? They saw the muzzle of the gun through a fence. And my thing is, okay, why the nigga ain't dead? Like, why he ain't dead? Like, what? Like, just
How did he know he was there is the question.
I don't, Miss Cat, how?
You know what I'm saying? How'd you know? Oh, he's going to be at the golf course at this time on Monday. It's just weird.
Okay, Miss Cat, to get in contact or to get in touch with a person, it don't take, like, anybody can be touched. That's the whole point. Anybody can be touched. I can find out information on where you're going to be tomorrow. You know what I mean? Anybody can get touched, right? But for Trump to be at his golf course, that's easily to know. Like, that's just easy. You just damn near.
That's true. If they know his schedule, he's always there every Monday.
You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I don't
Or every
know.
Sunday he goes there after church or something.
I mean, my thing, I just found it kind of weird how the man was able to stick his, you know what I mean, his pew pew through the fence, and the CIA was able to see that and then run after him. That was just kind of weird to me. Like, come on, y'all didn't, like, nigga, take him out. Like, that's the whole, but I guess because he didn't fire, they can't engage.
I was gonna say he didn't fire.
Supposedly there's news reporters saying that there were shots fired.
Correct.
You get what I mean?
They don't know. It didn't
But
land.
he ain't dead. Okay, shots fired, but he ain't. You get shit don't be seeming right with me. Maybe I could be like, nah, bitch.
What are you thinking took place? What's not sitting right with you?
Huh?
What's not sitting right?
What's not sitting right is that the man is not, like, dunzo. Like, he's not deleted. That's not sitting right. That's impossible. And y'all let off shots. Wait, hold on. And they let off shots. We talking about CIA, like,
yeah, but I think they're trying to get information as well, because if they shoot him and they don't find out what was his motive, who hired him, in a couple weeks we may find out a whole bunch of stuff we don't want to know. Like, oh, he was hired by this person, or he was a part of this organization, or I really want to know, because they're going to get information out of him.
This cat. If I have a enemy, you're an enemy now. When you try to assassinate me, you're an enemy. So period. If I have an enemy who tries to assassinate me and my team let off, you better kill him. You better I'm sorry, I don't mean to say the kill, that word, but, like, you better take him out. You better. If you don't, I would. Anyway,
you got to know I think they're in a good position, because now they can find out who paid him or who he is, if he's a part of organizations or anything like that. And that's going to be key. Because if they find out, oh, he got paid by a political party, or he was an ex whatever or whatever, it's going to be, oof. This could help or hurt the election. Most likely it'll help him, because, I mean, to have like 2 attempts like this in less than 30 days, it's literally less than 30 days. And he's had 2 assassination attempts in less than 30 days.
Well,
right? Or has it been 30 days?
I think it's been more than 30 days since his last
Okay,
attempt.
so let's say 2 months, whatever. The point is that they're too close together. You know what I'm saying? How are you going to be getting shot in July and then again? No, it was like August. I think it was like, it had to be within 60 days.
What, the last attempt on him? That was like in August.
To have 2 attempts in less than 60 days of each other, it's scary to me.
I thought it was last month in July.
That's what I thought it was too.
Yeah.
It's less than 60 days. We know that, right? It's been less than 60 days to have 2 attempts on your life like that.
Walter just hates Trump. Walter just hates Trump. Walt sounds like a fucking. He just hates. He's just a hardcore Democrat who just hates Trump.
I don't think you should hate anybody that you don't really know, you know. You can not like how they behave or not like some of the things they've done, but to not like someone that you don't even know.
Average studio.
1,989.
The average studio in California, Walt, he just looked it up, is how much? $2,000, Walt, for a studio. Is what?
That's not right because the 2 bedrooms, 3,000.
For a studio is what? No, this is just an average. This is not like. This is just a.
17 studio.
Got it. So give me 100 more on that 16, Walt. I just need one more 100.
I was gonna say you could probably get a studio for 1,600. You ain't gonna be in
a horrible area too.
Yeah.
In a horrible area. If you
You're
like
not gonna be in the
that,
nicest area. But if you guys want to come to California, we'd love to have you because, like, you know, take those.
No, keep your ass where you are. We don't need you here. It's too fucking crowded out here.
It is crowded.
Joaquin says the FBI said it wasn't towards Trump and it was a gun store and a shooting range right there where he was at. So I could get where the shots rang out, where you're hearing shots, but to say that it wasn't an attempt towards, like the FBI said it wasn't an attempt towards Trump, and then I don't know how, like, you know, how would you catch a guy in the, you know, in the bushes or whatever. And that was the thing that I felt funny with. Like, I don't know. It just kind of seemed funny, like as if people, I don't know. It just seemed like a funny situation. It didn't seem like like what happened at the other shit. You get what I mean? Like that, okay, that was assassination. We could clearly see it was a nigga on the roof. Nigga had some shit pouring it. Like it was just okay, cool. We could see that. But this, you know.
No, I'm just saying, like the way you were like, he's on the roof. I mean, we could see that legitly. Like they hit his ear. Like that was definitely an attempt.
You know what's crazy? Even people even say that, oh, it was staged. It was staged. I bet if Trump actually got hit, they'd be like, oh, it's fake. It's fake.
It was staged and people got hurt and like in critical condition. Like there's real people that got hit with with bullets.
It did it for me. It did a correction.
But Walt said 1,600 to 2,000. Yep, that's about right. No, what's crazy is I had a 2-bedroom here. I ain't gonna say what year. For $995. $995.
Really?
That was like in 2004. 2004.
So I don't know, people. I don't know if it's a real assassination attempt. You know what I mean? I'm not really. I don't know. I just have mixed feelings about that whole ordeal, and I actually had that spelled wrong. So please forgive me. My computer's corrected it as something else. I have a little business thing on here, but corrected as something else. But period. I don't know, Miss Cat. I don't think you know. But you know what? What's his name? Your boy Biden had responded to it. You know.
Thank God the president's okay. I think we got a full report so far. We're down there tonight. But one thing I want to make clear: the service needs more help, and I think the Congress should respond to their needs if they in fact need more services. So that's what we're going to be talking about.
Are you concerned more rhetorically to this environment? They need more personnel. They need more money. What kind of help do you think?
I think we need some more personnel. I think they're deciding whether they need more personnel or not. Thank God.
Well,
the fuck he just say?
He said they need more personnel.
They may decide if they need the personnel.
Anyways, the fact that he's saying the right things, he's not saying like, the good thing is he's not saying, oh well, that's not my problem. You know what I mean? Because he could have came out and said that, and that would have killed him.
I'm fucking with Joe. I just like fucking with Joe. Joe just
I
crazy.
like that he talks the right way. He should be saying the right things to make people not be looking at him like, y'all got something to do with this, because this is getting a little strange.
I don't know.
So
And with this assassination attempt, I'm gonna say it again. I don't know, people. It just seems a little funny to me. You know, I could be wrong. Hey, I'm cool. I could take that, no problem. I don't know. It just don't seem like this was a real assassination attempt. Like it don't seem real. You get what I mean? It seemed like, and then the way the guy was like, you know, like he wasn't even trying to fire. He wasn't even trying to run away. You know, like it just didn't make sense to me. You
So
know,
close it seems. Hi, David.
Yeah, hey, Eric. Hey, Molly. We're told the suspect's name is Ryan Wesley Ruth, Routh. Not much more known about him at this time, except that he's the suspect currently in custody right now. Palm Beach Sheriff's Office says that he was taken into custody by the Martin County Sheriff's Office, just the county north of Palm Beach, was taken into custody after escaping the scene in his black SUV. According to the sheriff in Palm Beach, he did not make any sort of initial statement when he was taken into custody. They're expected to be releasing more details, a mugshot, whatnot later, but we're continuing.
I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. I just smell something. I don't know, people. It'll come up later. I don't know. People, at least everything ain't Trump ain't all bad, right? It ain't all that. I don't know. People can take it how they want to take it. You know what I mean? But I thought this was pretty.
Trump does not want you to see this.
Carefully. Can you read it? Out loud? Yeah. Sure. It says, Dear Liam, happy 8th birthday. Mrs. Trump and I hope you enjoy this special occasion surrounded by the love of your family and friends. We are so encouraged by the strength and determination you have shown throughout your young life and send our love and best wishes to you as you continue to fight. Remember, you are never alone, and we are keeping you in our thoughts and prayers for continued care and good health. May God bless you and your family. Stay strong. Sincerely. Can you tell me who signed that? He knew it was your birthday coming up? What do you say to him?
Thank you. I love you.
What else do you say?
Thank you.
Incredible. It's not just Trump. The mainstream media will never show you this side either. He doesn't like to brag about it.
One thing I gotta say, that little boy got an ugly ass little face.
stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's so sweet.
I'm playing. I'm sorry.
That's so sweet. You know what's crazy is the president. All the presidents do a lot of stuff like that though that never get publicized.
I know.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Hey.
Good Lord, you smoking yourself to death. Did you see what Mars said? He said off topic. Are we going to put the comment up there? He's talking about the North Korea guy, which I have no idea what's going on there.
Yeah, Stanley, I'll jump in while I'm driving. Want to read it?
Hey, Biz, this is off topic, but what are your thoughts on the immaculate leader, Kim Jong-un of North Korea? Don't know who he is. In my honest opinion, he's a real life Eric Cartman from South Park. I don't watch South Park, and I don't know who Eric Cartman is, so I can't answer any of that. Hey, Gabriella.
So I just saw something on Kim Jong-un, and a lot of times most people say, like, you know, I should stay in my lane, and that's music. But I can't help it, like, to notice shit that's happening in the world today, and I talk about it. I have to, like, you know, like, you have a life. Yeah, you may talk about your shit in your music, but then again, like, I've been with people that were affected by shit in life. Like they were affected, so they wrote songs on it. So when I see stories on like, oh, the Kim Jong Un situation that's going on, or even the Russia threat
Wait,
to
what's
America,
going on with Kim Jong Un? What's going on? Y'all talk about it. I have no idea.
like, I'll bring up, I'll play you what I have right now.
And music is universal, so it doesn't matter what country.
No. I was
Unites
mentioning again, like I was mentioning the music. I mean, I was mentioning stuff like that because I am affected by what's in the world, right?
Yeah.
So I do
Can't
have
travel
to.
there if it's like not, safe.
Thank you. You have to know where you're going, but then again, you have to know what's really going on in that country or whatever the case may be. And there's so much information out here. So I'll get to the Kim Jong Un because I got these videos, and I don't want to take this cap, but I'm gonna pull up a video on Kim Jong Un and on the after hours, and we'll get deep into that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got you on that. And is he like the Eric Cartman of Well, I think because the way him and Trump got along, I thought that was kind of like, I was like, damn, Trump must know how to talk to people. Like for you, like to really have, like to really be like, to have that motherfucker call you friend, to have Kim Jong Un call you friend, like Trump really has to be I don't,
Well,
mean,
you got to
people don't
think, hold
like him,
on.
but he makes enemies friends, and that's what I'm saying. People like, well, you
No,
can't.
they may have been friends already because you got to think Trump did international business. He probably has hotels there and like vacation stuff there. Like he's probably been dealing with them for a while.
You're right, but I'm not knocking the business part of it. I'm just
Mhm.
talking about when it comes to world leaders. World leaders is different from running a business or a couple of corporations in your country or whatever. Like that, because you're affecting so many people and policies and how people live. So the way Kim Jr., I like that whole situation on what he's. I mean, even the Russia thing got me more like twisted right now. You know what I mean? The whole Russia thing got me, and I'll get into that. That shit got me like, because it could be another actual war if America keeps trying to like, or even letting Ukraine use these new missiles or whatever, right? And if they let them use those new missiles, Russia like, my guy, it's a wrap. We coming at you. Like you ain't gonna just keep funding these motherfuckers and giving them shit to use on us, and we ain't gonna do nothing to you too.
Yeah, but I mean, Russia's not strong enough to fight all of NATO, so
I
that's
don't know, man. Y'all underestimate where they got nucleus, nigga. They got nucleus. Like
and you don't
what
think we
Trump
don't?
said, they got nucleus. You can underestimate
You
all
don't
you
think
want.
we don't?
What they got? What the fuck they got?
I'm just saying.
Do you know what a nuclear does? You know what
I know what I'm saying. You don't think we don't have that stuff?
I'm not saying we don't. No, nobody's saying we don't have it. What we're saying is like the fact that they have a nuclear
Was
is
that Tom
enough.
walking in the background?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's enough to kind of like stir things up, to kind of like, okay, y'all could take us off the map, we could take y'all off the map, you know what I mean? But then again, it's a nuclear, so it could fuck up them too. So it's not like, you know what I mean, you don't want to just play around and just fuck around with a motherfucker like that, motherfucker. Look, okay, imagine yourself living across from someone across the street from you, Miss Cat, right? They live across the street from you, and they got a bomb and you got a bomb. But y'all got missiles, y'all got, y'all be, they want to go at war with the other neighbors and shit like that. Cool, you know what I mean? But you already know, do what you do, but you got a bomb. They got it. Are you going to take them lightly? No, you should never take them lightly, because they could take out you and everything else and themselves too. So that's destructive. Like, you don't want to play with anything like that.
Well, that's why you have to have sound leaders.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not a politician. I'm just taking at it from a first time, like, you know what I mean? Just kind of, just conversationalist, you know what I mean? In a way of like, just saying like, oh, okay, this don't make sense. America has the chance. It's America and Britain, right? America gave him this new missile. Britain gave him some new missiles, right? So Ukraine like, yo, America, y'all gave us these new missiles. Can we use them? and Russia like, all right, bro. Hey, America, you fucking with NATO. Y'all got your whole little thing going on, right? Okay, check this out. If you
My
let
thing
them
is
use
this
them,
war.
if you let them use the missiles, we at war too. And that's
Here's my thing.
That's how difficult. That's how thin line this is. People don't understand. This is how thin line this is.
But
Do
what's
you have
left of the
someone,
country? What's left of Ukraine? They've been in war for what, 2 years almost now?
and they kicking that ass. They kicking that ass. They just took over a couple territories in Russia, so they doing a thing. That's why they like, look, we need to hit bigger. We need to go inward. We got other places we want to hit. And we can do that with these new missiles y'all gave us. Can y'all hey, let us, can we use these motherfuckers right now? That's where shit gets funny. You know what I mean? You be sending a message.
I just don't understand why somebody don't throw up the flag and say, okay, forget it.
Nah, you can't just do that. That's not
No,
what
this
you
going
do.
to end? Then how is this going to end?
Because you're gonna have them come on, Miss Cat.
No, I'm saying, how is this going to end? Is Ukraine going to go and kill the Russian president in order to end this? Like, it's just crazy.
I think all of it will end by conversations. You know, having someone to bring everybody together and work out some type of situation where we can all come together and
Hamlet
dissolve all
tried.
this, right? And yes, there are going to be people hurt. Yes, we losing lives. There was an American woman that died in Israel. I want to say almost a month ago. She got murdered by the IDF. So, and that was on, and we're funding Israel. You know what I mean? Like, you see how this, like, and they taking out American people. Like, how does this make sense? What are you guys doing? What the fuck is going on? That's what I'm saying. And I can't help but to notice stuff like that. And then that makes me look at our own government. And if we put someone in power in our own government who going to assist and go along with this whole plan, it's a wrap. Nigga, it's a disaster. We fucked. Everybody fucked. You don't give a fuck, billionaire or not. Everybody fucked. It's good. You can fly a plane if you want to, but I'm like, if the world going to a disaster, I'm gonna be in the plane. Yeah, you can do that shit if you want to. You gotta land, motherfucker. You gotta land. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it just don't seem right to me, you know. Mars says, well, for some years, North Korea has always been a country of secrecy due to their director leader, Kim Jong-un. And I tell you this, the soccer team, missiles, yep. Oh, look, I'm reading for myself. I'm sorry, guys. For the people that listen on audio, the finishing line on Mars' message is the missiles, the missing 2010 Korean soccer player, soccer team missing attack on South Korea, plus much more. Oh wow, that's some other shit. You know what I mean? Got some cats missing. A whole team?
Yeah, I
They're
don't pay
missing.
attention to that stuff that's
Wow.
going on in Korea. So
That
my
now.
chair keeps sliding down.
But yeah, people. So I'm gonna get to that's deep. That's deep. I'm gonna get to a couple of more. Let's get to these. Oh, okay. So I think I did get through that. Okay, cool. We got the big banger, Miss Cat. Miss Cat, do you know about what's its name? His name is Javion Magee.
Mm-mm.
Javion Magee was found, reportedly, he was found hung in North Carolina, Henderson, North Carolina. And
Is this person black? Is
yeah,
this okay.
yes, hung. Come on, Javion Magee.
In the South?
In the South. But he's from Chicago. He's a truck driver. He was going to turn 22,
Mm.
just about turn, and um he was on his way coming out of Walmart. I wanted to see if I got his cousin, because his cousin was how I found him. Um, but he was found murdered, hung on a tree, from what reports say. Um, his cousin. I wanted to play the video from his. Oh yeah, here it is.
Hey y'all, I would have never thought I had to make this kind of post on my TikTok, but my family desperately needs your help. This is my little cousin, Javion Magee. He's from Chicago, Illinois. He was 21 years old and would have been 22 in a few weeks. He was found hanging from a tree in Henderson, North Carolina yesterday. He drove trucks, so that was his reason for even being out there. The police officers are trying to say that he went to Walmart and purchased the rope and hung himself. We obviously don't believe that, and we are just asking for your help to push his story out there. This isn't covered on any local platforms. No news stations, radio, none of that. So we're trying to push it out there. We really need your help. The police officers in the coroner's office are giving us a hard time, not allowing his mom to identify the body. At one point, they told her she can't identify the body due to COVID. And then the next day, today, they told her the father has to give her permission for that, which he said that he would. She asked if they could send her pictures at least. They told her yes, and then turned around and told her, oh, I don't think that you want to see your son like that. Come on. Like, this is just very devastating for my family, and we really, 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 really need to push this story out there. So if y'all could please repost this video, keep saying his name, Javion Magee, hashtag justice for Javion, and we are gonna fight for him, and we are standing behind him.
So,
It's sad stuff like this is still going on. Why are they blocking them from seeing the body and all this? That's just showing that there's some kind of cover up.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because
If he killed himself, they should say, yeah, come down, see it. There shouldn't be anything that they covering up or not wanting them to see or giving them a hard time. That's crazy. That's not normal behavior. It's just sad that it's always Black people that are getting done like this. You don't ever hear about Mexican people getting hung or Asian people getting hung or any other race getting hung on trees. It's always Black people. And that should tell everybody something. Like, do they fear Black men that much?
No, Miss Cat. I just think it's just really just motherfuckers who's trapped in the fucking time capsule.
No, it still doesn't make sense. Why are they hanging other races? Why are they only hanging Black men? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Really? Are you seriously saying that you don't know why that doesn't make sense? Why they're not hanging all these other people? Why they only hang us? You seriously saying that? Like, you really don't know why?
Well, I mean, I can only guess why, but I'm not saying that I know why. No. It is strange, though, that we're the only race of people that are always, victims of this.
Miss Cat.
What?
There's a certain group of people who have this letter that is like, its letter is like 3 of them repeat.
I know that, but why they only do it to us? They don't like any other race except for their own. You're missing what I'm trying to say. You're missing the point. They don't like anybody that's of color, but why is it that we're the only ones that they do this to? They don't like Mexican people. They don't like Asian people. They don't like Lebanese people. They don't like anybody that's not pure white. So why are we the only ones targeted?
Okay. You still gonna ask the question? Are you going to ask the question? But let me answer. If you gonna ask the question, then cool. I'll keep letting you reiterating the question. But I can't tell you why these group of schizophrenic people Right? I can't tell you why these guys are like malicious the way they are, why they like to hang black folks. I know it's something that has to do with a lot of not liking us and purifying the white race and purifying the eugenics plan. Comes from the eugenics plan, but that's a whole nother thing. I don't want to get into that. That's now we in the deep state. But the whole plan is to rewrite the race, period. White supremacy.
That's
White
at this
supremacy.
point.
That's what the whole point is.
At
You're
this
not
point, it's
allowed
too
here.
late.
Miss Cat. No, you asked why. I'm telling you, you're not allowed here. You should not be caught over here. Boy, why you bring your ass? We hang motherfuckers like you, right? We know Latinos used to pass for white back then. You know what I mean? There was no different diversity of like, oh, well, we have Asian and we have these different things on a job application. No, you know what I mean? We got black and white at that time. So a lot of in the 60s, Latinos was passing for white. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? A lot of times we can't that's just that was just the way it is. And that's crazy you say that because, it goes a little deep.
From our 8 News Now investigators, news of explosive new allegations of racism inside the Henderson Police Department. 8 News Now investigator Kyle Payne is here in studio with more. And Kyle, you're saying that these accusations are coming from HPD officers themselves.
Denise, one from a former officer and one from a current officer. Both men basically saying the same thing, that the department and the people inside it say and do discriminatory things.
Is the Henderson Police Department racist?
No.
You don't think so?
Never.
Henderson Police Chief Holly Chadwick on her second day in office in May, sitting down with the 8 News Now investigators after the previous police chief, Cedric Andres, said he was resigning. And the one before him, Letitia Watson, was fired. The city said that was for poor job performance and leadership. Then Watson sued for wrongful termination in violation of civil rights, among other things.
I have been here 21 years, and that has never been something in our environment with this police department.
She's 100% wrong.
Mark Cook is Letitia Watson's lawyer in the case against the city, the police department, and some employees, including Police Sergeant Kevin Abernathy, who was mentioned in 2 new affidavits filed in this case. Those affidavits from HPD Officer Hector Villa and former officer Xavier Johnson. Villa saying he heard disparaging comments, like openly referring to Watson as LaQuisha instead of Letitia, characterizing her as, quote, ghetto, and making other remarks about her appearance, even saying the chief's hair was, quote, nappy. And Johnson, who worked for HPD from 2021 to 2022, says officers would use the N-word to describe African Americans, but would do so only when the body cams they wear were off, giving Watson's lawyer a counterpoint to Chadwick's assertion that the Henderson Police Department isn't racist.
She's protecting the department or completely blind to reality. I mean, there's just no in between.
Cook says this new evidence, the affidavits, help prove his case, which he says he thinks will go to trial, despite what he calls systemic racism and the department's wholesale denial of Watson's allegations.
Blue protects blue in a way that you rarely see.
This case has been in federal court since 2021. Henderson PD said today, as they have said on previous occasions, that it doesn't respond to ongoing litigation. There are a lot of lawyers in this case, and one from the firm representing the city said there's, quote, no admissible evidence for Watson.
Most Dangerous Cities in North Carolina 2024, Part 3. Number 6, Henderson, the 6th. Most dangerous city in North Carolina is Henderson. Henderson is a smaller-sized city of about 15,000 located in Vance County. In 2023, there were about 303 violent crimes in the city, at a rate of about 20 per 1,000 people. There were also 880 property crimes that year, which translates to 57 per 1,000 people. The overall crime rate is 3.4 times the U.S. average. Number 5, Gold.
Bro, y'all be pissing me off with that goofy ass shit, bro. The dude, Javion Magee, did not get lynched, bro. The family's just mourning. They want answers like, the family is guilty. That's what's going on. The family don't want to believe that their son probably was goddamn really depressed and they didn't notice and they wasn't paying attention. They don't want to believe that's the case. They don't want to believe like, damn, did we not pay attention enough? So they looking for somebody to blame. Look, talking about, bro, this a black man, a black sheriff. Why would he try to hide that? This a black sheriff, bro. Y'all always just be doing the most on some outcry about nothing, bro. Rest in peace to Fona. But gang, this is a black sheriff. You could tell how he talking like he like, oh my God, man, no, this is not it. That's not what's going on. You could tell like that's not what's going on, bro. I can feel it in my spirit. That's not what's going on, man. And if you're familiar with my content, I'm one of them. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm thinking this, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. You got to go watch my content to understand. Like, I'm really one of those, you know what I'm saying, that would do that. But that's not this, bro. That's a black sheriff. He got black kids. He wouldn't hide nothing like that or even try to hide nothing like that. Y'all got to stop with this, man. Like, that's the family.
So I end up looking more. Trust, I got more videos, but I end up looking more into this. And what do you know? I get old boy, right? Old boy trying to, that's when you get all these niggas out here. They be thinking like, man, y'all can't think a black man who's a sheriff of a town, he go just say that it wasn't Lynch. You know, nigga, them white boys got into that fucking sheriff ass and told him, motherfucker, you know what to say. I'm sorry for being blunt with y'all. I'm sorry, but that's exactly that sheriff over there. I'm gonna play the interview with the sheriff. And the sheriff looked like he was a scared little puppy, and he literally denied everything. No, he wasn't hung. The rope was just around his neck. It wasn't tied. The fuck? The fuck you mean? It wasn't tied like a noose. What? No.
So I got some disturbing details about this mysterious hanging of a young black truck driver in North Carolina. And I'm trying to stay as calm as possible, but I'm going to say this, and I want everyone in this country to understand one thing. If we don't clean house on this one, this is terrible for our country. First thing, the truck driver that they're saying went to Walmart, indeed did go to Walmart to deliver his load. Okay? He delivered a load with he's a truck driver. Before he delivered that load, or on his way into town, he was pulled over by the police department. Okay? Now, so let's get the part where he walked into a store and bought a rope and he strung himself up out of here. The police department. He had a run-in with the law. And the part that's angering me right now is I'm getting word, and I hope this is not true, is that in that police department are members of the Triple K. Now, this is unacceptable in America in 2024 to knowingly have members of the Triple K in the police department. So it's not what do you call it? This could happen. He runs in with the law. The law doesn't like the way the interaction went. They find him at a truck stop and allegedly, this is my thoughts, allegedly staged this.
I want y'all to make something make sense for me. Imagine that you are working. You have your CDL, which is your commercial driver's license. Your job is to make deliveries. You are working and you are making a delivery. You're actually not even making this delivery alone. You are with someone. You are later found in a park, hanging on a tree. The police come to the scene of the crime and they assess that this is a suicide. I want to understand how that makes sense. Tell me how.
Black people don't get lynched in the hood. In hearing about Javion Magee and living in North Carolina now, it just made me think, like, there's way too many of us out here with that thing on us, if you know what I'm saying, to allow some shit like that to happen. Let me go back and clarify. I'm in no way, shape, or form glorifying living in poverty. The hood, and the way that I'm using it, is really just a placeholder for living in black community with people that's about that action. You know, it's crazy to suggest that it's usefulness in that street shit and the way that people from that life navigate, especially when everybody out here cracking jokes and making skits about these young niggas, but the reality is that white people rely on gangs too. Their gangs are just called police. We need some new sort of.
So that was just from the people. The reason why I wanted to get stuff from the people was to kind of show you, like, you know, just a kind of view of what the people think of all of this and how the people are filtering out, you know, the BS. A lot of times we always look towards the newscaster because
You're frozen.
Oh. Can you hear me?
So I just wanted to address Gabriella's comment. She said Latinos were considered white until Mexican was convicted as a black man.
Yeah. I played that story. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing: white people don't consider Mexicans as white. They talk bad about Mexicans to black people. And they probably do the same thing when they're with a Mexican person. They probably talk bad about black people to them. And that's what I've noticed because I grew up with nothing but white people and they would say like rude stuff or they knew they were different from them, you know? And I think that more people of color, doesn't matter where you're from, whether you're Asian descent, Latino or black or whatever, like need to understand that white people look at people who are not white the same. You're not white. So it's like the whole divide and conquer and us saying, oh, this person's black, this person's white, this person's whatever. Everybody has black blood in them, almost everybody. Anybody of color, any race of color, y'all got some African blood in you. So I just think it's silly that stuff like this is happening still and we're still having conversations about it because there's no pure race anymore. It just isn't.
Yeah.
New details in the death investigation surrounding Javion Magee, a man found dead with a rope around his neck in Vance County.
Investigative reporter Mary Smith is here with us. You've been following this all along. You've got brand new video just released. Tell us what you got.
Yeah, that's right. We got this video within the last 45 minutes. It's dated September 10th, the day before Javion Magee was found dead, and appears to show him purchasing rope at Walmart. Here's the surveillance video from the Walmart Supercenter in Henderson. The video appears to show him at the self-checkout purchasing the blue rope. It shows he paid $4.20 for it. You can then see him walk out of the store, and he walks across the parking lot to his truck and drives off. The sheriff's office says his body was found in an area off Vanco Mill Road. They say deputies found him near the base of a tree in a seated position with a rope wrapped around his neck and the other end attached to a tree. Magee's family believes it was a hate crime, and attorneys representing the family say he has no history of mental illness. The sheriff's office is calling this a death investigation. His family is now pleading for answers about what happened to him. We have reached out to Vance County Sheriff Brame for more information and updates on this case. We are waiting to hear back.
Here's the weird thing. Why did this guy go buy rope? Until they explain that, it is questionable.
Well,
what you buying rope for?
You see, people, this is why.
What you buying rope for? Answer that.
This is why people don't get a real actual story of it. Like we don't get to know his side. So you know, Miss Cat, we would never fucking know why he bought the rope. There's no one to tell us why he literally bought the rope. All we know was there's a rope around his neck. And how do we know it was the rope that he purchased? You heard his cousin say that they wouldn't even let him come down there and see him. Like, how do we, you know what I mean? Like, how can you, like, they did what they wanted to do with the body, you know what I mean? Oh no, don't come down here, blase, blase, blase. Like, you know what I mean? And then the family like, fuck that, we going down there. I don't know. I just don't think that that's a real, like, why did he purchase the rope? Well, if we could talk to, if he could speak, if he was alive right now in the hospital, then maybe we can say, okay, soon we'll get that information on why he purchased the rope. Maybe he was tying some shit up. He's a truck driver. I mean, like,
well, what they need to do is check and see if he had a girlfriend, or if someone was on their way getting pregnant, if his bills weren't paid, did he get in an argument with anybody that day? You do have to check a lot of stuff to make sure, you know, he wasn't like, you know what, my bills ain't paid, I gotta tell my mom, and who knows? I don't know.
The boy is, he was about to turn 22. He's 21.
Yeah,
he just
maybe
got his
lived with
truck
his
driving
girlfriend.
license. He just got his truck driving license. He's like, he's home and he's doing his thing. He came from Chicago, finna drop a load over in Henderson, North Carolina, and you know what I mean? Like, that means a lot. That means a lot. Hold on.
They try to commit suicide, and they lived at home with their dad, and they took a whole bunch of pills and pulled on the side of the road and tried to kill themselves.
This is why black folks have a problem with understanding just this normal shit, just reality shit that you would just basically do. Like, come on, he's a truck driver. You don't think they need ropes? You really don't think so? I don't understand how that's fucking hard
Is
to
that
even
there's
understand.
20-year-olds who do be trying to kill themselves. That's all I'm saying.
Miss Cat, do you're not even making logical sense. You're saying that this 22-year-old
I'm
who was
saying that
fully capable
22-year-olds do get depressed. I'm not saying him particular.
on the road driving he just got his new truck. He come on, like,
Biz,
do
I
you
know
really
somebody who
think
was
this
on
is
the
actually
road.
he's
I
in a
know
happy
somebody who
mode?
was on the road and they pulled over and took pills, and the cops pulled them over and realized that they had tried to kill themselves. Yes, I know
Miss
someone.
Cat,
And they were also a truck
listen, you know
driver
a
for
lot of people.
Amazon.
All I'm saying is, hey, you know a lot of people. All I'm saying is
Yes.
that boy was not trying. He was not trying to.
I mean, they
From
weren't hung.
yeah,
They
from his
just took
parents.
pills and pulled
You're
over.
like, yo, he just got it. He was out. He was happy. I just bought him a car. He's about to get his place when he come back to Chicago. Like, he was doing this thing. There's a lot. That's great you say that, because I got a young truck driver I was going to play and him talking about his experience. And these cats is just living their lives. They just living their lives. Of course they go buy rope. Of course they go buy tools.
I know
Did you think he
somebody
bought a
who
hammer
just
and he was trying to kill himself because he bought a fucking hammer? Really?
I know a guy who was in their 20s, the same person I'm telling you about. They just had a baby. Their girlfriend was home with the baby,
I'm not talking
and
to
they
maybe that's
tried to kill
anecdotal.
themselves.
Well, maybe that's anecdotal. All I'm telling you is an average 21-year-old black male who just got his brand new truck. I mean,
They
the
don't have
truck
mental
look
problems.
good.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
As long as you don't have mental problems, then it's
Hey,
probably
man.
okay. But there's people who
Who's
are
doing
like
this,
depressed and
man?
stuff. Maybe
People
having
just fucking, hey, and the white boys saw him, man. They saw him coming through there. They saw him with his truck. Look here, this is crazy because I want us to talk through this, because this video is going to drop and it's not going to have any audio, but it's going to be the actual video that's tracking from inside and to all the way to his truck when he gets in his truck and leave off. And then it's going to have the audio of the person who saw him and reported the call. Now the voice is kind of like
muffled.
it seems muffled because it seemed like the person was using one of those thing where you could change your voice, like something like. It seemed like something like that, right? It just sounds like a person using something on their voice to change it, because it just don't come off as natural, right? But the dispatcher, it's normal. You could just tell, you know what I mean? Like it's just fluent. Now, I want to kind of pause it and go through, but Gabby says, what's up, Gabby Tribe Nation? Gabby says, I have a friend that is a truck driver that has been told certain locations check for a sun or sunrise on the interest sign. If you see that, don't stay past it right now. Nightfall. Pretty much she's talking about what they call it. It's called a sundown town. You know what I mean? A sundown town. And that's a real thing, man. That's a real actual thing. So here it is. I'm going to put our audio on, Miss Cat, so we can talk through it or whatever. But it's only a couple minutes, and it's really good. It gives you a lot of details.
Hey, Chris Lovingood here. So today we got the surveillance videos regarding Javion Magee at the Walmart in Henderson, North Carolina. And we also got the 911 calls that were released when the person found him. The person who called, it turns out, was a first responder, as they identified themselves in the call. And I've edited the video from the Walmart together as one piece. There are 5 separate videos, and the timestamp for them is around... It's not in the video, but the file names put it at about 6:20-ish the night before September 11th. So here's that cut. It's a little long, but this is all the information we were given from Vance County.
Okay. Now watching. Look. He does something right here where he takes the rope and he's kind of fondling on it, like playing with it. Don't seem like someone that's. I think he did it earlier. Oh yeah, he did it earlier. Oh, you see, he's playing with it, kind of like. You get what I mean? Does that seem like someone that's? All right, that's him walking out. All right. Gets him walking out of the Walmart. And I was like, dang, he just wearing like a regular t-shirt, some shorts. He just chilling. That's why I was tripping, like, God damn, that boy chilling. All right, you go come across right now. You're gonna see him. All right. He's about to get close to his truck. All right. It's just kind of showing you nobody, like he's just walking by himself. You know. Oh, you gotta turn your hold on. Let me turn your mic on. Unmute yourself.
No, I said it's funny how they have super surveillance available when, you know, you need it. But when somebody breaks into your car or does something, nobody can find the camera stuff, the camera footage.
I mean, well, this is at a Walmart. This is all in front of Walmart. So I'm pretty sure they have a gang of cameras. But as you can see, the white truck, right? He's about to get in the white truck and drive off. And during him driving off from there, he gets pulled over, Miss Cat. When he gets pulled over, and then you find out that there's police officers who are involved in the KKK movement inside of that department. It's not hard to connect the dots. You get what I mean? That's the part where I was looking like, okay.
So he got pulled over and they let him go?
We did that. Nobody knows. That's the part. That's the question. That's what they're like. Well, what happened from you see him driving off? We're during that time where as he's driving off and he gets on the road. Just the next morning.
All right. I had some guys out here mowing grass and I think y'all man out here hung himself in a tree.
The guy hung himself in the tree?
Yeah, so he looked dead.
Okay, what's
he got a rope around his neck.
Okay, and are you with him now?
Yeah.
Okay, and how old does he look?
25, 30, maybe.
Okay, 25 or 30. Yeah. Okay, is he awake?
No, I think he's dead.
Breathing? Okay.
No, it don't look like it. No, he looks dead.
Okay, all right, I got it.
I'm a first responder.
He laughed.
I don't know how long he's been
laughed.
There. All right, I'm just putting it all in here. Give me 1 second.
Wow. Wow. So I don't know, Miss.
I'm just putting everything. Everybody's already dispatched out there, and give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second for me. Okay, you there?
So I don't know, Miss Cat.
Well, the thing is, when did he get pulled over? You know what time we left Walmart? When did the cops report that they pulled him over?
Well, that's the question that his parents have, that all the rest of us have. What happened? What transpired to him? I think the cops was trying to cover up where he got stopped. The fact that we put him over. If they could have stopped that, if they could have erased that part, then their story would corroborate, right? Because there's like, no, we didn't touch him. We didn't bother
but how
him.
did they know? So somebody had to have told the family that he got pulled over by the cops. So
it's not. It's in the report. It's like when cops. Okay, so I know in LA when a cop pull you over, it's already being recorded. right? So no matter what, it's already in the data. You get
Okay,
what I
so then
mean?
there's a timestamp.
Well, hold on. If they could have went back and actually taken that out of the data, is what I'm saying. Is what I believe they were trying to do within about 20 to 48 hours. Where obviously it got out before whatever. Now this is the deep state I'm talking. I'm talking about in the office, right? I'm talking about being inside that police department and the chief and all of them trying to scramble around so the chief won't look bad, because the chief is claiming that, oh no, he wasn't hung. It was this. It was da da da
It
da
doesn't
da.
matter what they're saying. If he was pulled over at
Right.
6:15 and then no
Wait.
one heard from him after that, then we know. Like, that's it. Like, just what
Well, I
time
mean,
did he get pulled
shit.
over?
I mean, you were saying that he had a baby mama around that motherfucker.
No, I don't
I
know all
mean,
the details. All I'm saying is I know somebody in his same age range that tried to take their life, and they just had a newborn baby
do
and a
you think he
girlfriend
was
at
trying to
home.
take? All I'm saying, does this story sound like him trying to take his life? Just real be real.
Well, I don't know the whole story. From the very beginning when you said it till now, there is a lot of questions.
About him trying to kill himself?
Well, yeah, because in the beginning you didn't say that this guy went to Walmart and bought a rope. Like, that part was left out. It was just like, oh, a guy got found with hung on a tree. If someone tells you that story, you're like, what? But then when they go, oh yeah, he went and bought the rope at Walmart. Now it's like, okay, well, wait a minute. You do have to kind of look at everything. You can't just take bits
So
and
you
pieces.
think so? Now, if he was driving a car, see, your story would make sense. That would make a more sense to me if he was in a car or SUV. You know what I mean? Because now, like, well, why are you buying a rope? Like, you don't have a truck, you don't have a diesel, you're not driving, tow trucks. Like, what other reason why you need a rope? Okay, that now, if he's not doing that, then yeah, that makes sense on what I
Yeah.
mean.
No, I
On
know
why
they can rope up stuff inside their
he
truck.
drives a fucking tow truck. That's what I'm like. I don't understand how you can't get that. He drives a tow truck.
I
I
get
have
it.
friends
I
that
just
drive
don't there's
tow
not enough
trucks. Hold on, Miss
information
Cat.
there.
I have friends that drive tow trucks, and these dudes have a fucking rope. They need to tie shit down. You
I
just
get
dropped
that.
a load, right? He just dropped a load at Walmart. That's why he was at the Walmart. He had just dropped a load.
Okay, you're
Drove
acting like
around.
I get that. At the
Drove
end of the
around,
day,
parked in, hold
more
on,
info needs to be displayed.
drove around. He drove around, parked in the front, and went in to buy some rope, which makes sense. That's why, oh, that makes sense. He probably popped the rope. I'm guessing. We all guessing, speculating. We don't know. We can't talk to the man. The man can't give an interview. You know what I mean? But it's just the fact that we can piece it together. We can clearly see, oh, okay, cool. It makes sense. He dropped off a load. He probably popped the cord. The cops ain't gonna tell you he popped the cord. He could only tell you that, but he's
No,
not here to do that.
that's not
You
the
know,
point. The buying the stuff is not that's irrelevant. What is relevant is
you was making it an issue. You said
what
why he
time
found
did
the rope.
they pull him over is the question. Was it before he went to Walmart or after?
We just said that. Everybody just Miss Cat, he literally got pulled over after Walmart. That's when they pulled him over. It was after Walmart. So the whole story is for people are trying to figure out what happened between Walmart and him ended up dead. Now the place where he ended up dead was only about 40 minutes away. Right?
Where did he get pulled over at?
In between that time, right? In between there. So they don't, but nobody knows the time. You get what I mean? Like, they're not giving that information. They're saying, hey, he was found 40 minutes away from where the camera saw him, which is at Walmart, and he was found over here where he would lock the truck, where they'll lock the truck down or whatever the case may be. It was like a dock or something. Now,
well, they're going to subpoena all the police reports, so that's going to come out where they stopped him, how long they were there, who stopped him, where those cops left after they stopped him. All that stuff's going to come out, so it's not like.
I think if we can, because you're right too. I think it will. You know what I mean? It will all eventually kind of unfold, and yes, those officers may get exposed. You know what I mean? Depends. But I think this is going to be an act of the federal government. I think there's going to be an act of them stepping in and get it down to the nitty gritty of it, because you can't leave it up to the state, to do that, because they can cover up stuff. The governor trying to cover up his name. He don't want his name to get bad. And they were already doing an investigation on the police department. I showed you the video earlier. You get what I mean? So the reason why I was playing these videos to kind of give you some data, to give you a vibe of what it's like dealing with that whole entity, and I don't, I just don't think people are waking up to that. Like the man that was killed in Palmdale a few years ago, he
I
was
remember
hung.
that.
You
And
know
they
what I
just
mean?
let that go under the rug. Like,
Oh, you get what I mean? And this chick kind of like, I think this is it. Okay, yeah, this is the one where they kind of show you a diagram where old boy breaks this down, and he's cool. I like the way he does this, research. But check this
All
out.
right, we have a new update. They showed the Walmart video where he purchased the blue rope, and apparently there's a Walmart that they said is like several minutes up the road. Well, I got to say this. Buying a rope does not mean that he took his own life. That doesn't prove anything. But what will prove something is there's a police officer who lives directly across the street from TNR Trailer Repair. And that police officer has video camera or a doorbell camera that points directly over that way. So where's that footage at?
Surveillance video from the Walmart Supercenter in Henderson. The video appears to show him at the self-checkout purchasing the blue rope. It shows he paid $4.20 for it. You can then see him walk out of the store, and he walks across the parking lot to his truck and drives off. The sheriff's office says his body was found in an area off Vanco Mill Road. They say deputies found him near the base of a tree in a seated position with a rope wrapped around his neck and the other end attached to a tree. Magee's family believes it was a hate crime, and attorneys representing the family say he has no history of mental illness. The sheriff's office is calling this a death investigation.
Now, one thing, I did have a few people reach out to me. I think one of them was a family member. And when I mentioned in my other video that he purchased a blue rope, they said that that was not true. And they asked where I got that information from. That right there was true. He did purchase a blue rope. But again, him purchasing a rope does not mean that he took his own life. You can even tell how he was walking. The dude was happy. Come on now. And like I said, there's the Shell right there. There's the GFL right over there. There's the church right here, right behind me. You got the TNR Trailer Repair. Then right here in this area right here is where it happened. There's a fence right there. There's a tree. You see it right up to there. So everything happened and stuff. There's houses across the street. Somebody had to see something. But this is the area that it happened in right here. So something had to be seen. Somebody saw something. Come on now. Stop playing them games. It's time to open up our eyes. Quit trying to sweep stuff up under the rug. Things happen. Things happen all the time. We need to find out what happened to this young brother. We need to find out and get justice for him. Somebody did something. Guilt is just like...
People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. I hope that will kind of like, clear things up for you guys, give you guys a lot of full things. I think we covered a lot. Oh, did I? Don't tell me. Miss Cat, the whole point. Miss Cat.
What?
Oh, here it is. So Miss Cat gotta go, everyone. I gotta go. But I want to leave you guys with some, if Miss Cat could put her finger up if she wants to respond to it. But this is the council, people are counseling Taylor Swift. Lady going viral, saying that Taylor Swift is too much. 1 minute she wants to do this, 1 minute she wants to do that. But check this out. It's going viral.
Holy smokes. I can't believe my last post had so many responses, but I gotta tell everybody, I feel so encouraged. So I want to give an update on how yesterday went, because when I made that video, I hadn't talked to my daughter yet. She was at school all day, and I had felt God telling me that I needed to sell my Taylor Swift tickets and cancel our trip. I was super nervous and just had butterflies in the pit of my stomach of how I was going to tell my daughter after school that we weren't going to be going to Taylor Swift on her 13th birthday, which she'd been looking forward to for so long. So I pick up my daughter from school, and man, I'm so nervous. And I tell her, honey, I've got some bad news. And she looked at me like I was going to tell her somebody died. And I said, no, it's not, nobody died. But God told me that we're not to go to Taylor Swift. And she immediately started tearing up, crying. And then she looked at me and she said, Mom, I understand. So then I'm like, wow, I had this huge relief. I'm like, she understands? And so I just continue telling her, you know, what I did. And then I just kind of left it on God if the tickets would sell, which they did. They sold immediately. And she was so understanding. I mean, it's like God was already speaking to her because he was. My daughter tells me this morning, Mom, can we leave a little bit earlier for school? I've got something to talk to you about. So before we left, she sat down and she immediately started tearing up. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is she going through something? I didn't think it had anything to do with Taylor Swift. And she started crying and she said, Mom, I got to tell you something. Yesterday I was at school and a teacher was talking about things that God sometimes asks us to give up. And he was telling me that I needed to get rid of all of my Taylor Swift stuff. I wasn't supposed to go. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? God was already speaking to you yesterday? So now I'm super intrigued and I'm listening to her and I'm so encouraged. And she just goes on to tell me, yeah, God told her that she needed to get rid of all of her posters, all of her stuff, which she did on her own. I never had that conversation with her. I never told her she needed to give up any of her Taylor Swift things. And she said, Mom, I've heard the voice of God. And then when I picked her up from school and told her what I told her, she teared up because she was like, wow, that was God. I am so encouraged today.
Nobody cares about that entire video. Like, I was about to click off and just be like, I don't know why you played that, but anyways, I love you guys. I'm so sorry.
Thank
I
y'all
have to
so
get up
much.
so early, so I have to go. But let's just pray for all the victims. Pray for Diddy's family and his kids. Pray for Trump's kids.
Take
and
that.
family, right, you guys? Like, let's pray for all these people because they're going through turmoil right now. Taylor Swift, whatever. Love you guys. I'll see you later. You're silly.
Yeah. People. I thought it was a good video. Miss Cat just made it all funny. She fucked me up, with the whole like, damn. She said, where's this co-pilot usually trips like they have to go. Fridays that I feel you, Cat. The link is open, people. I got a couple minutes with you guys. Oh shit. Oh hell no. I ain't got a couple minutes with y'all. Man, I got 3 minutes with y'all. Man, I'm about to enjoy. The link is there if y'all can chime in. Y'all can go ahead, y'all, if y'all want to. But the link is there. People, of course, there was a lot happened in this hour and a few minutes. But I would definitely but why we ain't praying for Trump kids? LOL. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I don't know. I ain't why we gotta pray for Trump kids? I didn't understand. That went over my head. Way over my head. But people, thank y'all. Really appreciate y'all, man. Definitely been a great conversation. I gotta edit this video down and all that good shit. But hey, check this out. Matter of fact, you know what? Y'all go. I got that new musica. The new musica. A musica. Also, y'all stay tuned. I got the Tribe Festival coming out. That's gonna be a great one. Good night. All right, man. If you know anyone hiring, oh gang, I got you. We gonna hook it up. You know what I mean? Definitely. Trust, cause I know people that know people that know people. You know. Oh, and then a matter of fact, man, I should talk about getting the bag. Hey, matter of fact, nah, I ain't gonna do that right now. I ain't gonna do that. I think tomorrow I do that. We're gonna talk about getting some money, cause yeah, you wish I was slow. I just thought that was stupid. Nobody's praying for Trump kids. Nobody's praying for Trump kids, huh? Anyway, I know you were joking. Anyway, people, thank y'all. I gotta roll up this Bleezy. I'm gonna, you know what I mean, edit these videos. I got this new song out. I'm just excited for it. I'm gonna do a new video for it. I'm kind of excited. We got the new Tribe Festival coming out. Gabby, of course, we're gonna have you for that. So the Tribe Festival gonna be really, really dope. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna definitely put the word out for you. I'm gonna definitely talk to a couple people and you know what I mean, make it happen. And you know what? And you was cool because you was, you know, helping them people out, promoting for them. Like you really a good pusher. So, you know what I mean? I know that, you know, I got some good friends or, you know, some cool people that would, you know what I mean, love to chop it up with you and all that good stuff. But people, that is my Tizime. I don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I don't want to go. Which I got in the I mean, what to say? You the short yellow but slow. Are we actually bagging? Are we actually shooting, Walt? You know I'm not the one, Walt. You know I embarrass folks. Well, what I think is embarrassing. You know what I mean? I be thinking it's funny, Walter, okay? I think it's funny, and I feel like my jokes murder yours because you are small. This tall. That boy this tall. Hey, I got someone I want you to connect with. Who you want me to connect with? I'm down. You know what? You don't want it, milk dude. You don't want it, milk dude. Brother, you gotta come with some your 1962 jokes. That boy straight from Jim Crow. He got them Jim Crow jokes. LOL, ding around. Ding around one. Walter, don't do it, Walt. The link is there. We could go at it, Walt. Come on, let's give the people something to laugh about. Come on, come up here and be my laughing stock. Oh shit! Come be the laughing stock. Hey, Walt. Oh shit! I don't mean to be so mean. She said she's doing a community program in Compton. I just met her and we did yoga with them. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I seen the IG page. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I connect with her. I'm like, hey, yo, girl, you want to run some ads? Some ads on my program? It's called advertising. He said, give me a minute. I'm going to join when I get. That's right. What he say? What he say? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see what he said? He said, give me a minute. I'm going to join when I get off with Big Bro. I couldn't see that clearly. I thought you was calling me Big Bro, so I was feeling like Jones on you, but I couldn't. I had to bring it up so I could read it clearly, you know. Oh shit. But hell no, Walt, you don't want to do this. But yeah, I'm down to connect with people in Compton, man. Like I'm down. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of programs and people I should connect with too. Or some other, I mean, I should, because I be telling people like I'll promote and I'll advertise your company and I'll show, you know what I mean? I'll make ads and all that good stuff for it, you know what I mean? But hey, people choose what they want, What's crazy, I have a crazy conversion rate too. I have like a 3.87, like which is above average, like which is kind of crazy, right? So it's crazy. So typically, we'll have about, let's say across the whole fan base, maybe like 1,000, maybe 1,200 purchasing. That's equivalent to the 3.87. So, we be trying to do our thing. You know what I mean? But that came with a lot of push. Like I worked my ass off. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I was like a runaway slave, man. I worked my ass off. Motherfuckers say, man, how you doing, man? How you do? Man, that shit takes a lot of willpower. And a lot of people don't have willpower, man. A lot of fucking willpower. A lot of willpower, man. A lot of people don't have a willpower. Which is kind of sucks because people want a lot of things, but half of the halfway mark is having willpower, just having the want to actually see it through. Just like, nigga, is this really true? Can this really happen? Right? Just to say that this can really happen, it's crazy. You know what I mean? That's why I end up believing in a lot of shit, because I would see it happen. And then I just be like, okay, there's no excuses. No fucking excuses. You know what I mean? It's crazy too. If you make 100,000 quicker working for yourself than you will be then working for someone else. Literally, if you work for someone else, and you may make 100,000. Yeah, I don't know. But we talking with taxes, and you saying if you apply taxes to it, it'll take you a while to just take home 100,000, right? But then like you'll achieve 100,000 quicker if you running your own shit. So that's the difference, But I don't know. People got their own motion, how they like to run things. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like to connect with her. I mean? I think connecting with, good people is a way to make it happen. And a lot of females been really killing the game. You know what I mean? Like, man, women, when y'all be on y'all shit, when y'all have something y'all want to sell, man, y'all be selling the fuck out of that motherfucker. So, hey, man, I get it. Instead of selling pussy, sell the product. I'm with it. Shit, I don't mind it. I understand. I totally get it. You know what I mean? I'm making sure they don't see my what you call it in here. So yeah, hey, what about with Trump eating dogs? So check this out. I got a couple of things. And this is my, so y'all know I don't do rats too, because I don't know if y'all know that, but I don't fuck with like mice and rats and shit. So I was caught. I was at my I was at my office over at my city little gig, and I was caught by a rat. Literally, I looked, rat looked at me. I said, I ain't fucking with it. I don't fuck with rats. At all. Mice, no. At all. I don't do rats. I don't do mice. I don't do none of that shit. I don't give a fuck what you say. Oh, man, you're a little bitch. Yep, you got it. Not doing it. You got it. Oh, man, you're a punk. Yep, you got it. Yep, not doing it. Man, you scared of a rat, man? Oh, man, you supposed to be the hardest dude on the planet. Are you like the tribe leader, the tribe lord? Yeah, but you scared of a rat? Yep, not doing it. Ain't happening. I ain't fucking with no rat. You know what I mean? At all. Hey, Walt, you fuck with rats?
Oh, the fuck no, I don't. I love my elves. You mean like rodents? My bad.
Rodents.
My
Rodents.
fault. I'm thinking hood rats. My fault.
I would have said both. All three: hood rats, bitches, and rodents. Oh, none of them.
My fault.
I'm allergic. My skin flare up. I turn into a motherfucker puffball. Nigga, I don't fuck with that shit. Hell no. Well, this is me, people. This is me.
Look, you can get a saying that I'm gangster. I might dealt with a lot of peoples, but
Hey, what?
I'm not dealing with nothing that has any kind of anything that I can catch.
Hey, well, I said the same thing. Hey, they can be like, ah, bitch, you a bitch. Yep. Ah, man, you a punk. Yep. Ah, man, you ain't gonna do shit, man. Yep.
I showed
man,
the fuck out.
You a sissy. You sensitive. Yep. I ain't fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say. Ain't nothing you can say that convince me to make my ego jump to go and fight that fucking rat. Fuck no, not happening at all. No,
hey, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you what. No, how they say it. How the old niggas say it. I tell you what.
You gotta tell your camera.
I tell you what. They come in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave them with you. Like, nigga, fuck all that.
Some hood rat shit.
you want, they on some hood rat shit.
You want some hood rat shit. You want some hood rat shit.
No, I'm good. I'm okay. Hey, Gabby, I'm cool on the hood rat shit. I'm cool. I didn't want that shit when I was like 18.
Well, this is me.
This is over 20 years later.
Well,
nope, I don't want that hood rat shit. I'm cool.
Well, hey, this is me getting jammed, getting punked by a hood rat.
I'm not getting no side. What do you mean? You a double teamer? Yeah. You about to get gangbanged? You serious? Yeah. Oh! Whoa! Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna knock him in there, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna knock him in there. You ready? Alright, here we go. Whoa. Hey. Hold on. Then he opened his eyes. Who's jumping up? Oh, hell no. You get this one?
Bro.
Nah. Yep.
I'm sorry. You are a hood rat.
That was a big ass rat. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That was camera angle. Camera angle didn't give you the full view.
Nigga.
That shit was big ass. You hear how it hit?
Yeah, whatever. You can say what the fuck
Do you
say.
hear?
Nigga.
Do you hear how it hit the box?
Did you deal with it by yourself? Did you deal with it by yourself?
Hell no, I wasn't gonna do it by myself. When I saw it, I called a homie like, yo, can you
I'll tell you about these niggas nowadays. Look, these niggas be from the hood, but they for some reason work in white man land. And they be scared as a motherfucker of white man's land animals.
I'm not fucking with no rat. I don't give a damn what you talking about. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Biz is scary. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't worry. Hey, I guarantee y'all this. By next Monday, Biz is gonna be telling y'all how this mouse popped up in his office.
Shit, no, I ain't.
That motherfucker's in the office.
I'm gonna change my office.
Okay.
Y'all gotta give me another office, bro. I ain't doing this.
he gonna be in that nigga office. He gonna say, "Hey, cuz, you slapped me with that broom though, right? On everything on hood, nigga. You slapped me with that broom on hood, cuz.
On hood rat crib.
On hood rat crib, cuz. You gonna hit me with the broom, cuz? Nigga, I'm in this bitch, nigga.
And you know
I'm
what,
in
Walt?
here, nigga.
Hey, Walt. You know what? You know what's the crazy part?
Hmm.
That the nigga was still alive. He was still breathing.
Nigga, you pushed him. You didn't like hit him with no damn death hit. The fuck? You gave this nigga come on, brother John. Let's go. It's okay. That's what the fuck you gave him. You gave him the brother John walk down the aisle shit in church. The fuck?
I didn't no, get down. No. Get down.
That ain't on your head though. He about to find out your address and he about to come through.
Nah, I ain't fucking with no hood rat.
That nigga, hey, don't trip. He found your address already. He like, nigga, we about to go over there. Fuck this nigga shit up.
I'm not.
Hey, you gonna just
hey,
mark my words. Mark my words, nigga. When you walk out of the studio and when I'm saying where the podcast and all and where the studio is at for everything, when you walk in the house and you see the nigga look up at you and he be like, what it do, cuz? Mark my words. He gonna be on you, like, yeah, you remember me, my nigga? Yeah, what it do, cuz?
I don't do rats.
Told your ass. I told your ass.
Hey, speaking of rats and mices.
Holy smoke.
Look.
Yes, ma'am. I got a question. This is a non-emergency line, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm sitting here. I'm riding on the trail going to my orientation for my job today. And I see a group of Haitian people. There was about 4 of them. They all had geese in their hand. They got away. I couldn't make out the first 3 of the license plate, but I got the numbers. The last numbers was 9898.
Now, I don't necessarily believe that shit. I've been reading up on it. I've been seeing a bunch of shit. I don't know. I seen videos that debunked it. I seen videos that confirmed it. So I don't know. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about videos from the citizens. Like these are not videos from the, from the corporate media.
First of all, explain the video.
Well, the video is from Springfield, Ohio. If anyone know about the Springfield, Ohio incident when Trump said that they're eating dogs, they're eating cats, they're eating the gooses, right? And before he was talking about it, before he mentioned it, I already saw a post that came across my news feed that said something about it. And they had a lady that was found eating a cat. Come to find out,
and come out, she's not even Haitian.
Right. She's not even Haitian, and I found out that lady been living in that area for such a long time. So that was you know what I mean.
She had mental issues.
Right.
And
exactly.
she's American.
Exactly. So as far as when I have seen people saying yes, like pets have been coming up missing. That has been, I can say, well, cool. Because I've seen it from both sides where they've confirmed it, whether people heard it or people went through it. But as far as the eating part, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's still a question mark to me. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It is because I'm hearing a lot of people that's from Springfield, Ohio. They're saying that shit is not going on. They saying that it was one incident, one woman, and that narrative has been put out there, and she wasn't even Haitian; she's American.
Right.
They saying that not that she was like it's not like she was born American and she's part of and she's a descendant of Haitian, but she's not Haitian at all.
Right. And that's what I mean, that's what I came across. And that was from that one video. But then, you have other citizens, even the guy that's been going viral of him talking about it, he's even said, like, well, I didn't necessarily see it. I have people who told me about it, that they were eating their ducks, in their
Yeah.
Now,
Like I don't want to make it look like I'm trying to put a narrative out there or anything, but and I'm not trying to put nothing on Trump either. But that administration, those people are putting shit out there saying that that's what it is, and Trump did run with it. You know what I'm saying? He did run with that.
well,
You know what I'm
there
saying?
was
But I'm not putting no Trump. I'm not putting no Trump because he probably is going off of a lot of this bullshit that goes on social media anyway. That when somebody say something, oh, this is what it is, and it's not. Like I'm gonna go with John Legend, bro.
I
John
can't.
Legend
I
broke it
watched
down.
that. I'm glad you
I
said
gotta
that
go there.
because I
Yes,
watched that
I brought it up
Janelle.
for a reason. I brought it
Look,
up for a reason. I brought
I
it
got
up
it
for
right
you.
here. I got it right here.
I brought it up for you. That's why I sent it to you.
I got it right. I'm glad you sent it to me because when I had sat down and watched it word from word, I even slowed it down. And John Legend makes no fucking sense. He
Bro,
says one
their
thing and
town had nobody.
listen. He even says, even though this is a great opportunity for the
No.
Haitians.
What John Legend said, if you understand economics,
It's not about the economics we're
then
talking here.
no. Listen, if you
Now you're
understand
trying to change the
economics, bro,
conversation. No, we're not
I'm
talking.
not changing nothing up. If you understand economics, that was perfect and is good for their community.
But it's not good for their community.
It
Because
is.
why give those jobs to the Haitians but you got the Americans there? Why, if you
That
got all these
they didn't have
manufacturing,
enough peoples
wait.
to work, nigga. If you
That
have
man,
all these jobs, but you don't have enough people to work
there's
all these
60
jobs,
there
then
was
what you
60,000
gonna
people
do?
there. Hold on. There's 60,000 people there. You mean to tell me?
60,000 people, and they
You
had
mean
more jobs.
hold on,
They had
listen.
more than 60,000 jobs.
Listen. Even if
So they need extra. They need more. They need more job. They need more people to work.
Listen.
Some of the people that ain't working is just like out here, and this is in any state, any city, just like out here. There's people that don't want to work. So you can say, "Oh, well, it's a lot of people out there that ain't got a job." Yeah, true. There's a lot of people that's out there that ain't got a job, but a lot of those people don't even want to work. They don't want a job.
Okay, we're not talking about
You got too
that.
many
I can
lazy
give
motherfuckers.
Okay, cool. We're not talking about that. We're talking about even if they had all these jobs and all these manufacturing jobs, and John Legend's talking about, yeah, those people came because they need jobs, and now we have manufacturing job because of Biden and Kamala, and I'm like, bro, you got to be the most. You are paid. You are the most paid person under, like, he is the same dude.
Why? Because
Like,
because he put
no,
out there
listen.
because he put out there that
listen.
it was
He's from
jobs.
Springfield, right? He's from Springfield. I even looked
He's
him
from
up.
there.
Listen, he is from Springfield.
Yes, he's from there.
Let me tell you about this
I know.
man's history.
Okay,
You don't
tell
know.
it. Go ahead, speak.
You know
Speak
about
your
his
mind.
history?
Speak it.
Do you know about his history?
Speak it.
Okay, cool. I just
Stop
wanted to
asking
know.
questions. Stop asking
If you
questions.
don't know,
And speak.
if you don't know, you may want to
Stop
listen.
asking questions and speak. You taking too long.
I get you. I know. All right. I
No,
got you.
that's a nigga that's he kind of thinking about what he trying to say right now.
No, cuz. Okay, cool. That's great.
You speak it.
All right, cool. You go chill out for 1 second while I roll up this bleed. Daddy.
You remind me I had something.
Cuz Daddy,
Thanks for
Cuz
reminding me.
Daddy. Okay. Whenever you ready.
I'm ready. I was just saying, thanks for reminding me. I got this right here for me to hit it.
His daddy is a drummer. His grandma is an organist. His mom was in the music also, so he come from a musical background from Springfield, right? So I said, okay, cool. He knows this place, right? And for him, I'm not saying the man is blackety black because he's not. We know he's the most biggest beta male because we see how his wife do him. This is the most softest dude on the planet.
Hold on,
right?
wait.
Hold on. Let me finish.
How does she do him? Because she doesn't great, from what I know.
Oh my God, bro! You don't. That woman is a demon. Oh my God! I thought she was the sweetest little.
Send me something about how bad she do him, because from what I know is she does him great.
Right.
And she's just a DJ. Well, she was a DJ.
Okay. All I'm telling you, John Legend ain't John Legend. What you think John Legend is? John Legend.
Why? Because he with an Asian woman instead of a black woman.
Hell no, I'm with a Latina. I ain't got shit to do with it. I'm talking about how they treat you. Listen,
he ain't been treated bad.
Oh my God, because you ain't read up on the guy. Anyway, you know they were divorced and then they got back. Listen, you know they're divorced and then they got back together. Then they got divorced.
I'm divorced.
Can I finish a statement first?
Only difference is I ain't get back together. That's the only difference. But yeah, shit happens. Matter of fact, my mom's and my pops, they got divorced and they got back together. And this is during me being a kid. I was still a kid when they remarried. They got divorced while I was a kid.
Forgot what I was even talking
And
about.
they remarried while I was a kid.
I forgot what I was talking about. Go ahead.
We can't use none of that. And guess what? They still together to this day.
Okay.
Over 43 years. Over 43 years of being together. That's not including them separating and divorcing and all that. That's just completely. I'm not saying 43 years, but it's over 43 years. You know what I'm saying? But for them to be married completely, yeah, it's 40 plus. They got divorced and remarried. You can't look at him being him and his wife getting divorced and then remarried. Shit happens. You young, and when you get older, you learn. Why you so quiet now? Don't get quiet
finished?
now.
Because every time I fucking talk,
nigga, don't say every time you talk. Because if any originals is on here, they know damn well you don't let nobody talk. Now, would you like to converse with me?
You finished?
Would you like to converse with me?
Are you finished?
Would you like to converse with me? Come on now. That was a yes or no. You have to get quiet.
You gonna let me finish?
Would you like to converse with me?
So you're not gonna let me finish?
He in MAGA territory right now.
All I'm telling you is, your boy's a fucking girl, bro. He's a fucking female walking in men's body. And whether you he has no balls, nigga.
Hold on,
the nigga has no balls.
Because he said that it was 60,000 people as a population, but they had more than
You don't know my
60,000
reason.
jobs.
You assuming what's my
I'm
fucking
asking
reason.
you.
That's not my
That's a
reason.
question. It's a
That's an
question.
assumption of a
It's in
reason.
the
That's an
question.
assumption. No, it
It's
wasn't.
a question. It's just a question.
If you let me fucking finish, then you have your questions answered.
I can't. You can't let somebody finish that stops talking. You gotta keep talking to finish something. You can't stop talking and then just say, "Let me finish." That's not how that works. Stop talking. I mean, keep talking, and it'd be you still going. You ready to speak?
You ready?
Go ahead.
All right, your boy's
He's
a
such
bitch.
a hard.
Your boy's a bitch.
Okay.
He was born a bitch.
Okay.
He will die a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I'm saying that is because he has no strong bone in his body.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to say whatever it takes to deflect and move the system where the system, whatever program he's a part of, he goes along with the agenda. And if you're telling me that giving people jobs, you're telling me giving people jobs who are in this country is not as valuable to giving people jobs who are not from this country, who come here and given instant legal shit, because I just saw that too. How Kamala passed the bill
Go
to
ahead.
legalize all that, and you mean to tell me that that's okay, that's cool.
Oh,
So I'm looking at this. Listen. I'm gonna put you on
just
mute.
said what you just said all that.
Fuck that.
That's
Hold
okay.
on. The fact that these fuckers think that it's okay, they think it's okay, Walt, to prioritize immigrants over their own people. I feel I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that. I'm not talking about no white, black, Chinese, whatever the case may be. I got a problem with, like, I'm sorry. I take that back, Walt.
I cannot.
I'm not talking. Hold on,
I
Walt.
can unmute myself, right?
I'm talking about us.
Nope,
right?
we're not letting you put your narrative.
You don't let me fucking finish my thought,
We're
bro.
not letting you put your narrative.
Finish what I'm gonna say, bro.
No, we need fact. We don't want your narrative.
It's my show.
Ain't no narrative. I don't give a fuck.
It's my show. That's what it is. My narrative is my fucking
This
show.
is what happens when you have a real brother on your show.
It's my fucking show. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you talking about.
When you have somebody that's like brothers, this is what happens.
It's facts.
You just can't have your show like you want it.
I am not going to prioritize other people over my own. So that means if you're American, just like me, born in this motherfucker, just like me, I am not going to prioritize another group of people just because they're from another country over my own. That just doesn't make sense. And we have our own presidency just running that shit like it ain't nothing. Like it's just the coolest thing on the planet. We're going to drop 20,000 immigrants off in this little town that only sits about maybe 60.
Who's
job was only
let me ask you. Who is going to Springfield, Ohio? Who's going on? Who is moving there?
The U.S. government is dropping.
No. Fuck all that. Who is moving? No. Okay, let's go with our American people. Who are moving to Springfield, Ohio? Give me that. Who's moving there? Who's moving there?
I don't think that's even a real question.
No, it's most definitely relevant.
It's like saying
who is moving to Springfield, Ohio?
The monkeys are, nigga.
No, they put people in Springfield, Ohio because they had more jobs than they had people. They needed workers. And these peoples was
Okay,
and the
so
Haitians. Hold on,
so you don't make sense.
wait, no,
You
no,
don't
no,
make sense because the
wait.
federal.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
You don't make sense. You know why? Because the governor already came out and said we need more federal funding. What if you need more federal funding, but you got workers to do the jobs? Why do you need federal? You should be just moving money. Like it should be no problem. But you need more federal funding to assist with the issues that you guys are having in that state or in that town in Springfield. Come on, Walt.
Only person on deliver lies would not let you talk because they don't want you to tell the truth.
I just told you the governor fucking asked for more funding.
There's
You
not
didn't know
one
that?
city
You
in
didn't
this
know that?
world.
You
Listen,
didn't know that?
there's
Hold on.
listen. There.
You didn't know that the government said the governor of Springfield. I mean, I'm sorry, the governor of Ohio asked for more funding. You didn't know that?
One city in this world does not have people that does not want to do nothing, that does not want to work. So you can have 6,000 people, but if you don't have people filling these jobs, you need to bring people in to fill these positions. The Haitians, they had no problem working. Why when you
no, bro.
It's like you trying to get everybody okay.
No,
Let me put it like this. The street you living on, right? Let's say you say, hey, look, this entire block in a full circle of this one block, going all the way around on all, you know what I'm saying, which is 4 corners on all 4 streets. I want to give y'all a job.
Bro.
But none of them want to work.
No,
none of
bro,
them
that
want
makes
to work,
no
right?
sense, bro.
None of them want to work.
No.
And you get somebody that's on a totally different street, totally different block. They want to work. You're going to get them that job because, like, okay, you want to work. Okay.
I'm going to move on.
LA is fucked up on that shit. And that's the main thing. In fact, I ain't going to say LA. I'm going to say this generation. This generation is really
you're not making sense, Walter. You need to make sense.
Yes, I'm making a lot of sense. I understand you don't want to listen to it and understand it. I understand that. You know, when it goes against you and it goes against Trump, it doesn't make sense.
I didn't say about Trump. I'm just talking about
sorry,
what
sir.
the fuck John this weird nigga John Legend was saying.
Could we know where you're going with it? You're going with it with Trump.
After John Legend showed his colors on how he treated
me.
After John Legend showed his colors on how he treat his peoples just to appeal to the other side, I was like, okay, this nigga's a rapper.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Uh-huh.
and that's all I'm saying is you have a
so
person
right.
that's a long way. He's like
You're
a
so
Roland
right,
Martin.
sir.
That Stockholm syndrome Democrat body got him fucked.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
You're so right, sir.
I know I am. I know I am. I'm finna show you why. I'm finna break down because it's crazy. I end up saying tomorrow because I was doing my studies on this whole.
your ass off right now, but it's okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just loading the video of John Legend.
I will let you search for everything because you want to vote for the racists that actually has evidence of being racist.
Nope, you gotta fight that.
That family. Hold on. Oh, it's a lot of evidence, but
there's no evidence.
And for something that you sent me, something that you sent me. You sent me something about he's not part of he's not part of he's not a descendant of slave owners.
Hey, Joe Biden.
I want to put that out there.
Okay,
use a lie. He actually
I didn't say it was a lie. I didn't say I didn't say
he actually is. I understand.
Okay, cool.
You learned about this man when he first ran for president. I understand. But I've been knowing about this nigga since I was about 8 years old.
Yeah, and you're still
and
stuck.
I see exactly what the fuck he is.
And you're still stuck.
I know what he is.
Ass gonna say, oh yeah, John Legend is absolutely right.
And
we should prioritize.
I've been knowing about him since 8 years old, but I found out about him before then. Now I understand this.
You're like,
I'm 42 years. Hey, Pen. and
You
not
make no
panel,
sense,
because
my
we the only
guy.
ones in the panel. But Tribe, understand this. I'm 42 years old.
And don't
Calculate how long
understand.
I've
He
been knowing
sound like
about Trump. So calculate me being 8 years old, actually knowing. Like I knew about him before then, but
Hello,
we're
everyone.
not
My
gonna
name is John Legend, and
no.
This gay ass nigga.
hello, everyone. My name is John Legend.
Hello,
To 42. Calculate that.
Oh my God, I don't like that. I just
Biz only been reading about Trump.
So everything everybody is hearing about Springfield is very true. The Haitians are stealing livestock and our household animals. They are butchering them. They are literally decapitating people's animals, and it's sickening. And how long is it gonna go before they start butchering fucking humans at this point? It's ridiculous. If anybody pays attention to the video I posted months ago, I had went to the welfare office to get insurance, nothing else but to help to get insurance, and it was flooded with Haitians getting help with living, getting help with food, getting help with money, with immigration, all that shit. I literally recorded it. But it is very much happening. It is happening in Springfield. They are stealing people's animals and killing them to eat them. It is sad and it is un-American. We don't do that shit. You want to do that shit, then stay in Haiti or wherever it is. But you don't get to come over here, and I understand it's their culture, whatever. I don't care. You don't get to bring that shit over here and inflict that type of shit onto us. That's not fair. And not to mention that these people.
Hey, Biz, can you put a black person up and say this shit?
There's no way for them to be held accountable for anything they do because they're not documented. Nobody knows them. They don't know their name. They are literally ghosts.
Can we see the video? Can we see a video of Haitians actually doing that? Can we get black folks to come
Why
on?
is that so
Can you give a
racist?
video?
Why is it so racist?
Can you give a
The
video of
population
black
is
people
more
saying?
white.
Hold on, be quiet. Can we get a video of
You
black folks
stupid.
saying this shit? If we can't get a video of black folks saying this shit, if we can't get any of these people that's talking about it, actually put the video up of them doing it, besides that one, can we get that? Besides that one, can we get, because today's generation, it don't matter if they our generation, white folks, they adapt to whatever generation it is. They're gonna go with what it is. So everybody likes to record nowadays. If any white person saw that shit right now, they're gonna record it.
So
Can we get a video of another video?
Listen for
Can
one
we
second.
get like
Listen.
at least 3 videos?
Oh, bro.
Can we get
Okay,
at least
cool,
3?
cool. Hey, bro, I hear you. All right, I got you.
No, don't cut me
You
off.
need
I
to
wasn't done
understand.
talking
You need
though.
to understand
No,
that.
you can't cut me off. You just cut me off.
Okay, you've been stupid as fuck. Check this out. The population is 72% white.
Nope.
You understand that? Do you understand that? 70%, 72% white. That's the population over there. 72%.
Is that my question? What was my question?
Yes, that means you're gonna see
What was my
more white
question?
people talking about it than black folks.
What was my
nigga.
question?
That's duh.
Oh,
More white
okay.
people there.
Okay. Hey, y'all remember when he
immigrated from Haiti to the United States in the late 60s as a teenager. And I want to talk about these recent comments about the Haitians in Springfield, Ohio. First, I want to say my father and I are now estranged, but I did know him in my very, very young years. And when he immigrated, he was one person and they weren't sending, thousands of Haitians in one area. He wasn't eating people's pets and he didn't practice voodoo, but he did say that most of the island, the majority of the island, does practice voodoo. The reason they eat cats is for 2 reasons. Number one is survival. This is the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere. You can't just go to a food bank like you can here.
Yeah, baby, but you talking about being in Haiti. Of course y'all go do that out there, or they go do that out there. My boy Rick told me that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, of course, he was like, bro, Rick was like, Haiti is poor as fuck, bro. It's bad. Like they fucked us off. But we talking about here,
Rick
bro. Hold
Haitian?
on, man.
Rick is Haitian,
Yes,
right?
yes. That's why I know a lot about it. That's why I know too much. I know too much about the Haitian culture because of Rick. Like, even when I met his peoples.
I'm about to send
So
Rick.
when
I'm about
I
to send
so
Rick to this. I'm about
you
to send
don't
Rick
you
to the
don't
show
know,
right
like
now.
you don't
Rick, get your ass up.
understand. Like, me and Rick even had this conversation. Like, I'm trying to show you. Even he's like, no, bro, this is overdone. He's like, this is crazy. Like, he's like, that's never happened. And that's what my whole point about this whole immigration thing is that we seeing that through this administration. My mother-in-law didn't have it like that. She didn't have like what they get now. $100,000, 0 down payment on the house. Like, what? My mother-in-law didn't get that.
Yeah,
Rick's
things
people didn't get that. And they came over here, worked hard, you know what I mean? Came up the ranks. They became citizens, the whole nine, official.
Hey,
right?
The ones that
The
got it
whole
like
point
that.
is,
Hey, look.
let me finish,
If-
bro. Come on, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you
Cool.
don't
Go
like
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
like
Go ahead. No, go
like
ahead.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
like
I
you
just
don't
said
know
go
what I'm
ahead,
talking
bro.
about. Like, you don't know what
Go
I'm talking about.
ahead.
I listen. I know a
Go
lot of
ahead.
fucking anchor
Go
babies,
ahead.
bro. I'm fucking talking. I know a lot of anchor babies. That means I know a lot of people whose parents who immigrated here and they worked hard for it. They didn't get it like these motherfuckers now, getting fresh houses.
No,
running up
say
the
what you were
gun store.
saying.
That's
Stop
not
going
it,
through all
bro.
that
You don't
shit.
know what
No,
you're
go
talking
say what you
about,
were
bro.
saying. No,
That's the
say
whole
what you
point.
were
You don't,
saying.
yeah, man. I'm trying to, bro.
Cause I will shut you down.
You can't shut shit down because you don't know
I
what the
really
fuck you're talking
can.
about, bro.
Oh, I most definitely do.
I have a lot of
But
anchor
now go
baby
ahead.
friends,
Now go
bro.
ahead, and so do I. Now go ahead.
I have a lot of multi.
Now, I do I, and so do I.
Listen,
Now go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead.
They all have the same fucking story, Walter. They all
They
have the
don't.
same
They
fucking
don't.
story.
They don't.
See,
They
that's what I'm
don't.
telling you. Listen, their common story that they have involved is that their parents came here and worked hard. Now, whether they chose different lifestyles after that, that
Yeah,
was
that
them.
is a common
But
story.
the whole point, they came over here
I'll
and
give
worked
you
hard
that.
for it. There was no one
give
that
you
just
that.
gave them $100,000 in the free fucking house. There was no one that gave them $15,000 on the fucking food stamps. There was no one that gave them housing free in Chicago for 2
I'll
years.
give
They
you
gave them
that.
housing.
Okay.
Nobody
I'll
got
give
that.
you that.
So I don't
I'll give
understand.
you
That
that.
never happened to any administration. That never happened through other than this administration.
Hey, like I said, I'll give you that. Because
It's
they
just
did.
it's just you don't have to
They worked
look.
for their shit. They
Look,
did.
but
They
you don't have
did.
to
They
give
did.
me
So
that.
I would give you that. As in, I'm not going to debate against that.
You don't have to debate against that.
That's what
There's
I'm
nothing
saying.
to debate about that. That's what
Oh,
I'm
nigga, if I was a dumbass, I would.
There's nothing
If
to
I was a dumbass,
That's
listen.
just
If I was
period. That's
a
like saying the
dumbass,
sky
will
is
debate
blue.
against it.
Well,
A
they will be
dumbass will
debating on
debate. That's what I'm saying.
they'll
If I was a
be debating on
dumbass,
some
I
dumb shit.
would
That's
debate
stupid.
against that.
I don't know why. That
Because a dumbass would debate. Bro.
the whole point is, bro. The whole point.
Let's just put.
This is we gotta make
I
it
won't
clear
debate against that.
people are
I
not
can agree with
understanding
that.
what's really going on because if motherfuckers could say all this shit or they eat this, they eat that, and people are senseless. Like
But they also got to look at
critical thinking.
like
they'll just watch a
it's not
video
going on like
and then be
it
like,
is.
oh, look at this. See, look, they live there, they're from there. And it's like, well, when I see a person like John Legend was only in that town until he was like 18. He got the fuck out. He started becoming the musician, jazz musician, really big. You know what I mean? So then he made it to the R&B, whatever. until where we see him now.
Until he made it to R&B, because he
I
was still in
understand,
his
like
town.
he knew
Even
what
when
was
he was 18, he was still in his town.
wasn't really, they had a lot of
He was still in
manufacturing
his town.
type of
And
jobs.
he's still involved in his town.
Cats got dreams and shit.
He's
So
still
yeah,
involved in his town though.
And I'm saying that because the town is majority white,
which I don't understand why they haven't given him the key.
You know what I
yet.
mean? Like, yeah, like let it be more black people there. The shit damn near white anyway. You know what I mean? And
Like,
they said when you from there, I
it's
can look at
majority
this,
white.
like, oh well, it says that they're 72% white, 17%
No,
black.
it's
You know what I
majority
mean?
white.
I don't
Why
see a
have
lot of
John? Look,
talking
I look at it like
about-
this. Why does
white
John Leslie don't have
And keep in mind, Walter, that these people are like trailer parks. Like
why John Leslie ain't got the key to the city?
like a
yet?
girl that
Why
I
he ain't
was
got the
showing-
key to the city?
She's trailer
He
park.
should
She
have
got
key to
like,
the city.
you know what I mean? Like, so these ain't like rich white folks. These are like just straight average blue collar white folks. I don't know.
Hello, everyone. My name is John Legend, and I was born as John R. Stevens from a place called Springfield, Ohio. Oh, Springfield, Ohio. You may have heard of Springfield, Ohio this week. In fact, if you watched the debate, we were discussed by our presidential candidates, including a very special, interesting man named Donald J. Trump. Now, Springfield has had a large influx of Haitian immigrants who have come to our city. Now, our city had been shrinking for decades. We didn't have enough jobs. We didn't have enough opportunity. So people left and went somewhere else. So when I was there, we had upwards of 75,000 people. And in the last 5 years, we were down to like 60,000 people. But of late, during the Biden administration, there have been more jobs that opened up, more manufacturing jobs, more plants, factories that needed employees and were ready to hire people. So we had a lot of job opportunities, and we didn't have enough people in our town of 60,000 people to fill those jobs. And during the same time, there had been upheaval and turmoil in Haiti, and the federal government granted visas and immigration status to a certain number of Haitian immigrants so they could come to our country legally.
So when I look at these numbers right here, people, let me put them up. This is the population that's in. This is dated from 2024. And so he says in the past 5 years they've been declining. Well, John, y'all been declining since 1970? Well, 1960 to be exact, but 1970 is.
Well, he's saying more, because as you
You
can
know
see
what I
through the
mean?
years that of when he was born, as time went by to now, it went down. That's basically what he said. What he's speaking on. He's speaking on from when he was born and grew up in that area to now, and it shows that it did decline.
He's in the
Yeah,
past.
it shows
this
that
motherfucker-
it shows
this
that
shit's
it did
been
decline.
declining. I can give two fucks
If
what
it
he talking about.
declining, yes. If it
Been
declining,
declining.
yeah, been
Been
declining.
there in no 5 years.
And it goes with what he said because of job opportunities. You basically just proved his point.
No, I'm.
It's been
proving the point
declining
that-
because
no.
Springfield, Ohio,
I
has
never
been
said it wasn't
declining like
declining.
crazy when it comes to jobs.
Okay, great. I have never said
So
that they were.
motherfuckers left.
Okay, cool. I never said that they weren't declining. I never said nothing about that.
No, I didn't
I'm
say you
saying
didn't.
to throw. Well, you just said that.
No,
I'm
I'm saying
telling
you
you to
proving his
throw.
point on why it declined. Cause
No,
you
he
trying to
said
say it was
no,
bullshit
no.
on
Listen,
why they
listen.
declined, and they've been
No,
declining,
I'm
and
saying he.
you
Oh,
proving his point.
cool, great. I'm glad you see it that way. The whole point I'm saying is he don't know his state. He don't know his city because they've been
He don't
declining.
know.
They've been declining since
Oh my
1970.
God! You just said the same
So
shit I just said just now.
he
You're
said
saying
5.
they declined. I just said that shit. You saying they
Yeah,
declined,
you make no
right?
sense. Yeah,
Yeah, I know you don't.
just
I know
talking
you
to
don't.
talk. You just talking to talk, bro.
Hello,
It's
everyone.
okay.
My name is John Legend, and I was born as John R. Stevens from a place called Springfield, Ohio. Oh, Springfield, Ohio. You may have heard of Springfield, Ohio this week. In fact, if you watch the debate, we were discussed by our presidential candidates, including a very special, interesting man named Donald J. Trump. Now, Springfield has had a large influx of Haitian immigrants who have come to our city. Now, our city had been shrinking for decades. We didn't have enough jobs. We didn't have enough opportunity. So people left and went somewhere else. So when I was there, we had upwards of 75,000 people. And in the last 5 years, we were down to like 60,000 people. But of late, during the Biden administration, there have been more jobs that opened up, more manufacturing jobs, more plants, factories that needed employees and were ready to hire people. So we had a lot of job opportunities, and we didn't have enough people in our town of 60,000 people to fill those jobs. And during the same time, there had been upheaval and turmoil in Haiti, and the federal government granted visas and immigration status to a certain number of Haitian immigrants so they could come to our country legally. And our demand in Springfield for additional labor met up with the supply of additional Haitian immigrants. And here we are. We had about 15,000 or so immigrants move to my town of 60,000. Now, you might say, wow, that's a lot of people for a town that only had 60,000 before. That's a 25% increase. That is correct. So you might imagine there are some challenges with, integrating a new population, new language, new culture, new dietary preferences, all kinds of reasons why there might be growing pains, making sure there are enough services to accommodate the new larger population that might need bilingual service providers, et cetera, et cetera. So there are plenty of reasons why this might be a challenge for my hometown. But the bottom line is these people came to Springfield because there were jobs for them and they were willing to work. And they wanted to live the American dream, just like your German ancestors, your Irish ancestors, your Italian ancestors, your Jewish ancestors,
My black ancestors. Fuck you, Ja. See, this is the shit I don't be liking, man. This is the shit I don't be liking, man. Cause I just don't like. I just don't like. I just don't like the hypocrisy,
What
man.
is it you don't like? What is it you don't like?
I'm gonna
Let's
play
speak
this
on
audio.
providers, et cetera, et cetera.
No, fuck.
There are many reasons why this might be a challenge for my
Hold on, let me speed up right here.
to this country. Maybe not speaking the
Maybe not speaking the language. There's a lot of shit that I'm like, he's not understanding. He's addressing the shit that we have a problem with, but he's like, it's okay. Just get over it. Like, let's just work with it. It's like, but John, take them to your house, John. Let them go live at your house. Let them go live at your house, Walter. Let them live at your house there.
Hey, if I had like that, It
You
be
would?
certain motherfuckers that will be in my house. And you know me. I said certain.
Let me bring 20 motherfuckers to your house, Walt, and just
I'm a
leave
hood
20
nigga.
Haitians.
Hey,
20
look, I'm a hood nigga. And you already know, nigga, I brought certain hood niggas in.
Nah, I'm
And
talking
you
about
know
niggas
that.
you don't know.
No,
Nah,
but
nigga,
Nick, I didn't know them
don't
niggas.
change
I
it.
didn't know
Don't
that.
change
Hold
it.
on, no, it ain't
You have
changing.
no
Cause hold
idea.
on. When I lived in the Hoovers,
Would you let
I didn't know
20
them
Venice?
niggas.
Listen, would you?
I
Okay,
didn't know
Walter.
them niggas. Did I know them
Walter,
niggas in Hoovers?
calm down. Oh, okay, look, bro.
Did I know them
Calm down.
niggas?
Calm down.
I
Calm
didn't
down.
know them
Calm down.
niggas.
Listen.
But guess what?
If listen,
I
if
brought
I
them
brought
in.
20, listen, if I
And I
brought
looked out for
20,
niggas.
oh, you gonna keep talking? Hold on, bro. Hold on 1 second. If I brought 20 Venezuelan gangster ass niggas to your house from Venezuela and brought them and just let them stay at your house, you wouldn't have a problem. And then I give them money and start putting bread in their pocket and give them resources to get a car and shit, and they living at your house. You wouldn't have a problem with that?
They wouldn't live in my house. But one thing is, you couldn't make that kind of call. See, different. You come to my house and try to do some shit, you'd be making a deal with me
The whole
on what
point
kind of money
is
we'll make on a nigga. You're making a
the
deal with me.
whole point. The
We were
whole
doing
point
it
is
regardless.
so the whole point is, would you let them stay at your shit? That was the whole point. Would you let them stay at your shit? Come live in your
Yeah.
neighborhood.
They can live in my
20 mo-
neighborhood.
20 motherfuckers you have no idea just move in your neighborhood like no problem from a whole nother land.
They can
They're
live
not
in my
American.
neighborhood. I don't give a fuck. They ain't got shit to do with me.
And they turned this motherfucker into something else. Nigga, please. You would be lit, bro. You would be cussing niggas out. Get your shit off.
You want me to be
I
real with
know
you?
you are. So don't
You want
play.
me to be
Don't
with you?
sit up here and be like,
Hold
oh, I'm
on.
liberal, motherfucker.
No.
You
Look,
won't be
check it
that
out.
shit, nigga.
Check this
You
out.
would never put up with that
Check
shit,
this out.
Walt.
I live in the suburb, right? I
You
live in
would
the
never put up with that
suburbs.
shit. You would.
No,
Would
hold
you?
on. Listen. I live in the suburbs, right? 90% of my neighbors are immigrants.
Okay.
Do you think I have anything to do with them? The only issue I had was one neighbor that was next door to me.
Yeah, but that don't have
And
anything to
he came off wrong, nigga. Well, I had a bang on him. That nigga moved the next day. Well, I ain't gonna say next day. The next day he started moving, but he didn't move out until a week later, he was gone.
So okay, so Walter.
Now I got some lovely ass women.
You know what?
I got some lovely ass. They the rainbow community, but they lovely though.
Well,
They lovely
can
though.
I interview you? All right, since you go just
ahead,
ramble, you ain't
interview
gonna
me.
you ain't gonna let me
you
just
ain't.
talk. Let me
Go
interview
ahead.
you, Walter.
Go ahead.
Look,
Go ahead. What we got?
To the entertainer, producer, songwriter, composer, Walt Keys, who's known as a live musician.
No.
I would like to ask you a few questions. Is that appropriate?
Go for it. Appropriate. Nigga.
Yes.
Cause if you ever come at me like that again, nigga, we gonna catch a fade. Like, nigga, don't ever ask me if that's appropriate.
There's a statement. Okay. You like John Legend, right?
I love John Legend. I love him.
You love him? Okay, cool.
I love him. I love John Legend.
Well,
no
me too.
No Diddy.
I can't say I
let me say
love.
that. No Diddy, but I love John Legend.
Okay,
John Legend,
cool. So are you a super fan? Are you a super fan?
Oh, hell no.
Well, you say you love him, that would make you a super fan, right?
No, it won't. No. Don't do that. Oh, you like family, and I love you, bro. I
So
love
you
you.
love John
And
Legend like you
you know what I'm
love.
saying?
So you love John
If we
Legend like
go
you
through it,
love your
if we go
family.
through it,
So wait,
you
wait,
my
wait,
brother,
wait,
right?
wait. So
But at the
so
same time,
I
you
ask you
my
a question.
cousin. But
So
it's like, nigga, no. Cause
so
I can't,
you
hell no.
so you love John Legend like you love your family.
This nigga really tried to catch
So
me. He really tried to catch me, didn't he? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that, right? How he
so
tried to
you
do it?
said it. You said it. I'm just you know what I mean? Like
Then you put yourself in that, right?
I'm interviewing you. So
Hey,
you the one make the statement that you
you,
love
but
John
you're
Legend.
saying,
And I said, well, are you a super fan? You said, hell no. And then
hell
you
no.
made the statement about
I would
like,
never
I love
be.
you, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love that nigga. So I like
I
you.
say I
You
love
love
you.
John Legend like you love your family, right?
I have love for John Legend.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't
I'll take
know John.
that. Oops, he had to get out of here, people. Damn. I wanted to ask him. You know what I mean? But for me, this video, I have a lot of I just don't I don't feel comfortable with this video, John. This is not cool because I'm pulling up the data on y'all, man, and they don't look good, John. I mean, I know you telling me about, I know you telling me about how you're I just don't find this cool, man.
Coming because they saw opportunity for themselves and their families in the American dream.
He seem old. He don't seem like he's at the back.
And they came here to do that. Some facts about immigrants. They usually do very well here.
No shit. No shit. No shit. They have no other choice. Americans are we get it. Like we're like kids in a candy store. Americans are like kids in a candy store. We get it. But don't hate us for that. Like let us can we run up in your shit, John? Can we just start giving these motherfuckers your cars and shit? I'm not saying don't help them. I'm not talking now. I don't want to make it seem like that because I've said this before. But my peoples who are anchor babies, they ain't even got that. My lady, my loved one, my wife who is an anchor baby ain't even got that. Her mom ain't even getting none of this shit that they getting. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that shit? That don't seem weird? This ain't suspect? Like, what's really going on here in the deep state? I mean, I'm just asking a question. I'm not a politician. I just, as a musician, as an entertainer, I have a problem with this. And then he goes on with the statement on descendants. Like, really? Really, John?
And what was this? Go back over it because I'm just not coming to it. You know what I'm saying? I would love to chime in on it, but I don't want to say no. I don't know what's going on. So go back over it or play
They're
it again
ambitious.
and
They
explain to me.
So he said they're ambitious. Hold on, because I'm gonna bring because I'm gonna be
I
bringing
need you
up
to
the
explain
data.
to me
Hold on
too.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be bringing them data, y'all. And man, hit the like button. Hit the like button, all that good shit. I wasn't gonna do this tonight, but since we already here, I said fuck it. So my whole point was to break down this video. I was gonna make a separate video that I was gonna break down this video and pull up and just nail it T by T and just break down everything that John's saying is totally against, like, it's totally against the fabric of where America or how we trying to rebuild ourselves. Like we're already going through something right now. 70% of our homeless is veterans. Like we're going through something right now, man. Like our veterans are not even getting that. We got over 300,000 fucking foster kids, American foster kids who are just coming up missing and shit like that. Like there, and then you want to just start throwing another fucking 10 million more people from other places. And then it's reported that the Venezuelan government let out their fucking prisoners and they've been fleeing over here. You know what I mean? Like, really? Like, and John, like, this is okay because you're not going through this. It's like saying, like, man, just let them go, man. Let them have fun. Let them take those jobs, man. Y'all don't want those jobs. It's only about 60,000 people there. So I put up what I put up. I wanted to see, since he said the people, I wanted to look at the different age group. I wanted to look at the working class. I wanted to look at not only the working class, I wanted to look at where these people working, you know what I mean, and so forth. So I have, you know what I mean, and then military, because that's going to tell us a lot too, right? And as I'm looking at it, I'll pull it up here for you guys right now. Yeah, as I'm looking at it right now. Oh yeah, I could just share this page right here before I could do that. Oh, perfect. Okay. Share. As I'm looking at it now, as you can see right here, now we're in Springfield, Ohio. This is where I go. I love going here. This is where I find all my, like, if I want to know about a city, if I want to know about anything on a city, where I learned the city, I learn what the housing market is, what's the economy in that city, what's the crime rate in that city. This is why I get it from the data of US by the census, you know what I mean? It's powered by the census, but it's the data in the US. And I just love the whole cool look and how it gives you all the little, you know, I just thought it looks real cool. So the senator of Springfield, Ohio, is JD Vance, people. JD Vance, people. The senator, another senator, U.S., is Sherrod Brown, Democratic Party. All right. As y'all can see, if I can blow that up for y'all a little bit. All right, as we can see that. So the median income there is $45K. What type of job is $45K? Also, another medium property value is $100,000. Fuck. I mean, sorry. Shit. Damn. 100,000 property values. Man. That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Employee. The employment population is 24,000. It dropped 1%. 1%. This was in 2022. You see that? See that, Walt? You see that, Walt? Some is fishy here, Walt.
My bad. I just came back.
I just took a shit.
You made me fucked up.
You don't find that suspicious? 24,000 people there. I mean, working population. They dropped 20,000 people on top of them, which are Haitians, right? And nothing wrong with that. I'm not, this is not a race war or nothing like that. But I'm looking at America. And then I'm looking at the people that's promoting for it's okay, just get over it. The medium working class age, the medium age is 37, the average. That's a working class there. So, of course, people may say, oh, the jobs were you can see here it was a year decline. It dropped 1.1% a year ago. It was a year decline. And this is just the basics. We ain't even went down to the nitty gritty. Y'all see the numbers? I ain't got Walter. Is what the fuck is John Legend talking about?
Oh, I'm trying to see what you're looking at right now.
Oh, you can't see it?
Oh, I see what you. I see it, but what you
There
talking
were
about?
20,000 people, right? Listen, there was 20,000 people that got dropped off in there, right?
Uh-huh.
On top of the 60 that were already there.
Uh-huh.
You see the number is 58,000, right? That's the numbers reported.
Yeah, 2022. Yeah, we got
Right?
it.
Right?
got
And then there were 20
2
and then
years
there's
ago.
now listen. Now look over here. Working the employed population of that 58 is 24K, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now they go throw 20,000 more on top of that. So what the fuck is he talking about? What the
Just speaking on ones
You
that want
can't
to
make
work.
this up, people. You can't
Speaking
make
on
this up.
ones that want to work.
Bro.
They come to look, when these people come to these countries, when they come to this country, they want to work.
Okay, we get that. And I understand that. And I'm not knocking that. Well, I'm really
It's too
not.
many, no, it's too
I'm
many
not knocking that.
motherfuckers. It's
I'm not
way
even
too many
knocking that.
motherfuckers in America. They don't want to do shit. They
Okay,
lazy as
but
fuck.
okay, cool. But
Yeah,
we're not
man,
we're not
I'll say this from his like, man, I know too many motherfuckers. They lazy as fuck. We are business owners, bitch. We business owners, and I know too many lazy motherfuckers, and I would never let them work for the company at all.
okay. So
Ever.
let's see how lazy these people are. Um so we're in the economy of inside Ohio, Springfield, right? This is diversity. We're gonna go to we want to go to employment, right? Because this is what we're looking at, workforce. Cool. Average age, I want to hit average age. Cool. So we're looking at value 24,000 people who are working. It was a negative 1.1% decline from 2021 to 2022. Employment in Springfield, Ohio declined at a rate of 1% from the 24,000.7 employees to 24. The most common job group by number of people living in Springfield are occupation, which is 3,000 people. So 3,000 people doing occupation jobs, like your warehouse, your manufacturing, your shipping and receiving. Office administration jobs are by that's by 2,800. And then food preparation, service related occupations, which is 22,000. I mean, I'm sorry, 2,200 people. The chart illustrates the share breakdown of primary jobs held by residents of Springfield. So these are residents of Springfield. So if we
That
look at the
also has
employment,
nothing to do with regular workers. Let's put it
if they're
out
there,
there. 3,002 was red. 3,888. I mean 3,000 and 88 people. That had nothing to do with every worker out there. That had to do only with the office and administration support.
Only thing that would validate his point is if the job market was asking for more employment and there wasn't filled. And if jobs, that's hard to believe because you had some of the biggest corporations letting go over thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Like Universal let go like shit over 100,000 people throughout their corporations of they were letting go subsidiaries
Yeah,
because of
so
the,
they can make
you
more
know what I
money.
mean? Well, not so much more money because of the cost of everything. It was like the price.
Because of more money.
Jobs was, bro. We got jobs. Like people are losing jobs. Like business owners are giving up their jobs because the things are so high. Like it's really gotten that bad, man. It's really that bad. And I don't know how they keep saying like,
That's crazy because the business owners I know, they good where they at.
yeah, because they're
And they working that shit. They loving it.
yeah. We may not be.
They loving it right now.
So employment industries. These are the industries that are employed over there. So you got
and let me specify. I'm speaking on small business.
growth in jobs.
The
I don't see.
small business owners are loving it.
No, they're not, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's. I mean, they might be in that
Nigga, I could
facility,
just talk to some of these
in that
business
proximity
owners.
where you at, bro.
Nigga, they
That
loving it. It's totally different from a small business and somebody else is making a certain amount. Like, nigga, small business owners, they loving how it's working right now for them. They making money.
so I'm trying to find like if there's a growth in, in
These come
job.
directly from the motherfuckers. And I ain't gonna say no names, but you already know who I was dealing with when I was out before I moved out here where I'm at now. That's the one that's talking about how good it is.
So as you can see, they have. But come on, man, chill out. As you can see, you have. It's a very so you can see that like it's a very veteran spot. So you could say there's a very lot of military people. You get what I mean? It's a very they're very American over there. So we could see that. Um, and I was just trying to find the increase of jobs, like if there was an increase of jobs, you know what I mean, like if there was a lot of businesses opening up, and where if that was true, then we'll see a lot more money here, and the senator wouldn't be, I'm sorry, and the governor wouldn't be asking for money. I'm gonna go find out what you call it, because if they was moving like that, because they're trying to adapt to it, they're trying to adapt to all these new changes, and the residents are unhappy with it. You got, and I mean, I saw a video, bro, where the Haitians was like chilling. They were like chilling, just doing their normal shit. And the dude was like, you guys eat cats? And the dude was like, no. And he was like, yeah, the story is that you guys eat cats or whatever the case would be. And they start cracking up. So I'm not saying it in that way, but in the sense that like they just want to work, and we get that. But the thing is that now those jobs have been like, now the jobs that could have been, all of a sudden all these new jobs, the residents are like, how do we get all these new jobs? Because you got people here who's been looking for jobs. So how do we get, and they were like, why is most of the residents are the ones looking for the jobs, but all of a sudden they can give up? Like, how does that make sense? Right. And then a lot of times there was one person that I saw was pretty interesting point where they said, well, a lot of these jobs are strenuous. Like what they put you through, like what you go through to do a lot of these jobs is pretty strained on the body, and they need better equipment. They need better things. You know what I mean? So there's a balance there. You know what I mean? But to just drop these people off, like, come on, give them a
You said strain
5,000,
on the body.
huh?
You you're saying like a strain on the body and all that because of what they doing.
Yeah, like you know how some jobs can be like very like big machinery jobs. You get what I mean? And throughout maybe time, you know how you can really be a wear and tear on your body, and they just probably need better machines,
Oh,
so it
well,
won't be as straining.
hey, be honest with you, that's 98% of jobs in the U.S.
Nigga, I don't know what you talking about, nigga. I must be at 2% then, cause nigga,
You're right. You said it's 98%. I didn't say 100%.
nigga, I know
I didn't
motherfuckers.
say
Hey,
I didn't say I didn't say 100%.
look, bro, we looking at the type of jobs out there,
But
bro.
these are the
I'm
type of
just saying,
jobs
look,
in the
look, we
U.S.
got the answers right here. We don't even need to guess, bro. The answers is right here, right? We look at the type of jobs that they have that is very populated. The biggest job out there that's populated is occupations. People that's running shit is. It looks right here. I want to tap on it. Business, business and financial operations occupations, and that's 34%. Then they have education and education, instruction, and library occupations, which is 25%. Food is 21%. Healthcare is 16%. It looks like the only low number would be production occupations, which paid the lowest, and it has a medium income of, well, shit, that's $70,000. That's still good. Yeah, that's the only like real. Oh, well, what's this? Farming and forestry is, what's that? 13%. I want to. Oh, it got a growth. It went up 13%, but the medium for that is 70. So okay, cool. Uh, the growth went down for transportation occupations. So we talking Uber or DoorDash or like, you know what I mean? So there must have been a lot of people doing DoorDash from, from COVID. You get what I mean? They must have been doing a lot of DoorDash and Uber or whatever. So that makes sense because it went down 12%. So that makes sense. And it seems like the administrations, they went up. Oh no. Yeah, they had a 1.4 increase. So that makes sense. Okay. Sales. So I mean, it just kind of shows you like these are the majority I see that's like really big are the ones that are doing over like, well, shit, that's some. Well, the food and beverage one, that's 30K. So you talking restaurant? So that's basic job right there, and that had a 5.6 increase. So it seemed like everybody stopped doing the transportation and went back to the beverage. You know what I mean? Because you could see the contrast from here, and you can see the contrast to the transportation occupations and how that drops 12, which kind of makes sense for this 5%, 5.6 increase over here for the food preparation and service related occupations. So it seems to make sense. But he says this chart shows weekly unemployment insurance claims in Ohio. Okay, so once to in April 2020, employment claims went up. We already know about that because of COVID. And okay, they kind of went back up a little bit, but they still down. So it ain't like people are without jobs. And then you know what I mean? If it's still down and it seemed like it's going down before COVID. So I don't know, man. What I'm saying is like people are working. That's what I'm saying. Like people are working, and we may just see a small group of people that's not probably working, but that don't represent the whole city. You get what I mean?
It's the same thing if we go with, you can't look at certain things that's working and look at it as a whole group of people. So how can you mix the two?
Well, what I'm saying is when you look at, if I'm just basing it off of this, and I'm saying if look, if the let me go to age group, because this is where I really get it. This is where
No. I'll go with
I'm finna
what you're
tell you.
saying.
I'm finna tell you right now. Because look, if the population is 58, right, and then I'm saying
No, I want to know what
listen.
you was looking at right then and there. I don't want to know what you about to look up now.
What I was looking at.
I
You didn't
want
see
to know
that?
what you trying to look up now.
Oh, you didn't see that? I thought you saw something. Hold on,
You
what you
put nothing
say?
up.
Okay, so in 2022, the foreigner population was under 3%. Foreigner under 3%. It was lower than that, under 250, under 2.45 with 50%. Wow, and that means it was only 1,000. Look, it's in right here. It was only a 1,000. What's that? 1,000? Yeah, 1,075. So literally close to 2,000 people were foreign in 2022. Now the motherfucker 20K.
Let's say born.
Come on, bro. This is the economy moving before that. And it's showing you the occupation only declined 1% since 2022. So my saying is, where did I don't know.
How much employment did they have?
Look. Employment growth.
How much employment did they have?
Employment? And how much employment did they have? They had a lot. I mean, there was a lot of people work. I mean, shit, 24% of them. You know what I mean? Well, I'm almost half of them are working. Almost half the population are working. Like, I don't understand how people. And then you gonna throw 20K on top of that.
With
Look,
how many
almost
more
half
jobs?
of look,
How
almost
many
half.
more jobs that was put out there?
Look, listen.
There's more jobs put out there. So how?
Oh my god, I can't
with
believe.
all the other jobs put out there,
Oh man,
give me something.
Oh, understand how people can't see
With
that.
other jobs put out there, give me something.
It was only a 1% increase, but it wasn't like there were like all these new jobs. You know
And
what I
what
mean?
year? What year was that?
This is just from 2000. This is dated from 2022.
Exactly.
And this is before the immigrant thing. That's what I'm telling you. This is before it got crazy. Right. So I'm telling you, listen, that means I'm telling you that majority of the people were working. Listen, I'm saying the majority of the people were working. They were working. So to say that there were no jobs, to say that there were a job increase and there weren't people to fill those jobs, that's where I'm having like, when I'm looking at the data, I don't see where there was an opportunity increase.
Springfield, Ohio probably didn't have no jobs in 2022. 2023, 2024.
Who's in power? Who's in?
Hold on. Listen. 2023, 2024, some type of jobs could have came up. Because it's so much that's going on that everywhere has to be some type of business going somewhere. So they probably came up with more jobs within those 2 years in that area because of how transport works.
So,
It's basically
so
how transport works.
hold on. How many jobs? Available. And all right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I'm at the labor. I'm at the United States Bureau of Labor Statistics,
When
and
it comes to transport, you gotta go to DOT, Department of Transportation.
I'm not talking about we're talking about employment. I just want to look at the employment rate
But I want
and
to tell
see
you
if
how
they.
transport works, because you gotta look at
Why we
transport is
looking?
part of the employment out there. That's part of the employment out there.
You talking about transportation, or what you talking about?
Yes, transportation, bro. Just DOT.
Okay, here.
DOT stands for Department of Transportation.
So
You gotta look
why
them.
are you
You look them
mentioning?
up too.
Why are you mentioning that? I'm lost. You lost me on that. I just want to see if there was a job increase. Period. I don't want to see.
When it comes to
I'm not
working,
looking at.
you
I'm
have
not
to.
looking at certain jobs. I'm just looking at the job increase.
When it comes to transporting goods, every area has to have somebody or some type of company that is transporting from those areas to get to other states, especially when you're doing OTR, which is over the road.
Why are we talking about truck driving? Hold on,
The
let me
whole point
see.
is these states come with more jobs.
But okay,
Put it like this.
I get what you're saying. You're
I can
saying
go to a
because of
company. Look,
distribution. No, no, no. Listen, you're saying distribution. So you're
pretty
saying the
much.
distribution could have draw up more opportunities. And you think they're putting these niggas on the road like that, bro? You think they're gonna put these men on the road? Come on, Walter.
They actually are.
No, come on.
Bro,
You gonna put some immigrants on the road with some product like that?
nigga. You know how many
Walmart ain't
immigrants is
doing it.
on the road?
Uh,
Do you know how many immigrants been on the road for the past
not who
5
just got
years?
here yesterday. They just got here
Do you know how
yesterday.
many? No. Do you know how many immigrants has been on the road for the past 5 years?
Right, that's even better. But just got here 6 months ago. The fuck, 7 months ago,
No,
8 months
because
ago.
they're not about to get their license and get a job that fast.
Man, they handing them these license. They giving them license over there, bro. The citizens can't even get like nothing. One person said they was trying to get seen by with their medical stuff, and they're
I'll tell you
prioritizing
like
the
this.
immigrants over. They're prioritizing the immigrants over them, but it makes sense because the immigrants get that A1 medical,
No, I'm gonna tell you like this.
and that's foul, man. I don't find that
Let's
anyway
say
pleasing.
I only put 5 positions. I put 5 positions out there, right? The first 5 people come, they get hired. Everybody else, they left behind. I only put five positions out that was available. You gotta look at it.
Okay, this is good. This is a great way to measure. So 51% is homeowners. You see that? 51% homeownership, 61% homeowners with mortgage. So that 61% is working. They working. And if that's any part of that 24,000 of that 58, that's all I'm saying. Makes a lot of sense. And it seemed like they was buying more. So niggas was making Northridge, Ohio, Puma, Clark County, Ohio. Niggas was making money out there.
That's for Springfield, Ohio.
Well, I think Springfield is small. I think there was like but I think these are counties. I don't know. I could be wrong about that.
Well,
But
like
they
I
said
said,
we in Springfield. We are in the Springfield data. We are literally in the Springfield data. It says the median property value in Springfield, Ohio was $100,000 in 2022, which is 0.362 times smaller
362
than.
times
Also, it's
smaller
like
than the national
0.3%.
average.
Oh, okay, so which is 3
Yeah.
percent smaller than the national
No,
average.
0 point.
Right, 0.3.
No,
Percent.
point
Okay.
0.03.
Okay, 0.03.
There's a difference between 0.3 and 0.03, nigga.
Well, the shit say 0.3. I thought I was
Those
reading.
percentages make a big. Hey, look, those percentages make a big difference.
Listen, you are supposed to read, and when you're reading, you read everything. You don't just
Exactly.
skip.
It says 0.362.
Right. Exactly what I read. Time smaller than the national average of 200,000. Well, pretty much 281,900 between 2021 and 2022. The median property value increased from 86,900 to 102,000. Which is a 17.5 increase. God damn, that's high. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's that Kamala shit, that Biden have Bidenomics, huh? The homeownership rate in Springfield, Ohio is 51.4, which is approximately the same as the national average of 64. Damn, look at that. So these niggas is getting their money out there, bro. They working, bro. They doing their thing, bro. What you talking about, bro? There ain't nobody lazy out there. Them niggas is getting their moolah. Nigga, if half of the fucking city is getting their bread, buying homes, that's good. I don't know, bro. That don't sound like it. That don't sound like a poor town to me. It don't sound like a town that's losing jobs like that. What the fuck John Legend was talking about? John Legend, what you was talking about, fool?
Well, unfortunately, this kind of still goes against what you saw.
Because there were jobs for them, and they were willing to work.
Oh my God.
And they wanted to live the American dream, just like your German, new larger population that might need bilingual language, or that's a 25% increase. That is correct. Here we are. We had about 15,000 or so immigrants move to my town of 60,000. Now, you might say, wow, that's a lot of people for a town that only had 60,000 before. That's a 25% increase. That is correct. So you might imagine there are some challenges with, integrating a new population.
No shit.
New language, new culture, new dietary preferences, all kinds of reasons why there might be growing pains, making sure there are enough services to accommodate the new larger population that might need bilingual service providers, et cetera, et cetera. So there are plenty of reasons why this might.
Well, if you have enough workers, you don't need enough, you have the service.
Only the
Okay.
ones that can speak that language.
Huh?
Only ones that can speak that language.
I mean, if
That all
I
Spanish is the
mean, you
same
hire the ones
Spanish.
that speak the language of that
You
area.
know what I
I don't
said?
know why
Not all
we
Spanish is the
adapting
same
so
Spanish.
fast. Right, but they ain't even got a school that can
Not
help with
all
translation.
Spanish is the same Spanish.
Nobody said that. What we're saying is you have schools that helps with that. You have
True.
translations. You have certain things that are set in place to help that transition happen. They don't just throw them out there and just say, well, adapt to the American, you know what I mean? We're going to just put you here, we're going to give you some money, you know what I mean? Go get a job and we're going to give you a driver license. And these people getting into car accidents like crazy out there. You don't know how to drive out here.
They never knew how to drive.
I'm just saying when we do this, when we
Hey,
talk
look,
this
this ain't no racist shit. And I apologize in advance. But you Asians and you Hispanics, y'all motherfuckers be crashing like crazy.
What the fuck?
And y'all ain't go fast. Do y'all know the statistics of accidents between speeding and motherfuckers that go speed limit? The motherfuckers speeding has a less rating of accidents.
Yeah, we'll go into we'll
That's
look up
fucked
that
up.
later. That's crazy.
Y'all motherfuckers
Because
need to learn how to
I ain't gonna lie.
drive.
I ain't gonna lie, because I mean,
Learn how to fucking drive.
good.
Fuck. Cause I'll be cussing y'all the fuck out on the road. I am not gonna lie.
For no reason. You just short, bro. You just can't see over the wheel. That's it. You just can't see over the wheel. That's all, bro.
Nigga, you got an inch over me. You 1 inch.
Nigga, you got an inch over me.
That means
My
you only
dick
got
is
one
an
extra.
inch bigger than yours, nigga.
You only got one extra book. You got one less book, as I say. One less book sitting on the seat just when you driving.
I ain't got no.
That's all. I got 3 books. You got 1. I mean, you got 2. You got 2 books. That's all.
If you just now tuning in, me and Big Walt over here breaking down this John Legend. You know, we two musicians, expert. You know, what I mean, but we breaking this shit down. And me, I be smelling the bullshit.
John Legend, I don't go with him with his last name. He's not
Yes,
Legend,
go
but
with
John
him all the
Legend
way. You
John
go with him
Legend
all
is
the
a
way.
wonderful. He's a wonderful
You love him.
musician.
You love
No,
him.
he's a wonderful musician.
You love him.
But I ain't gonna.
You said it earlier. I love him.
He ain't getting his last name though.
Well, I thought you were about to say he ain't getting this. I was like, what?
Yeah, his last name. You know, what I'm saying Legend.
I was saying, whoa, you're getting inappropriate.
He's not gonna be a legend. He's never gonna be a legend. Well, I ain't gonna say he's never gonna be a legend, but he's not a legend.
He's a feather.
He got great music. He do have great music. I'll give him no. John Legend got some great music, bro.
You do. He is dope. He's dope. A musician, he dope. But how many musicians we hate?
That's the point. that is the point. The point is,
how many musicians we don't like, nigga? And they dope. And we love their music.
It doesn't matter right now. Right now,
the community of musicians. You know the community of us, bro.
John Legend.
We live a different life.
Hey, John Legend. Hey, check it out. Look, my answer is gonna be: it's plenty of motherfuckers I hate. But look, I want to let you know, I love your music. Well, I love some of your music.
You love you? You said it. I love you. What the fuck?
Oh, you got me fucked up. Hey, don't you ever sex play me.
I just what?
Hey.
This is rated Z, bro.
I understand you like being alone with older
past
men.
rated R, bro. You going rated Z.
Bears like to be alone with old men and shit. So y'all just need to understand how you get touched. Oh, and when I say old men, I mean old white men in the industry. we still don't even know their names. Even after we met them, we don't know their name.
You finished?
I was
You
praying
finished
for
taking?
you. I was praying for you, so I got quiet for a minute.
Sound like you was taking a shit.
Nah, it didn't.
So back to your baby daddy, John Legend.
But the bottom line is these people.
Oh, he gave you the bottom, gave you the butt
Yep.
and the bottom.
Yeah, bottom line. I told you, biz like it that way.
But
Yeah, that's all
the
I'm
bottom
saying.
line
Biz
is
like it like
these
that
people
way.
came to Springfield because they're.
You know what caught him was that nigga said bottom. That caught Biz's attention. Biz like, I'm a bottom.
That nigga Walter
Hold on.
He love him some
You
John
see
Legend.
see how Biz
Legend.
cut
I
to
like
that
some
bottom?
John Legend. He
That
said
nigga
anything
said,
for
I
John
don't
Legend.
care about nothing about John Legend, but that nigga said bottom. Hold on. So
Walter
that
said
said bottom.
anything for. Hey, you
Biz
know
was
how?
like,
Hey, Walt. Remember
I like the
when they would
bottom.
say any? Hey, Walt. Remember when they would say
Biz trying to be
anything
all
for
ears
Selena?
open right now.
Walter, remember when they would
Biz want to
say,
hear it.
"Look, Walt,
Told
let me tell you something,
man, y'all better
remember
watch
that,
it.
man."
I'll tell y'all about these. I'll tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all.
This nigga Bird. Hey, Walt, listen. Remember that? Remember the Selena show movie?
We don't listen to you butterfly niggas.
You are a butterfly nigga.
You are a butterfly nigga. This
That
type of
boy,
nigga that's gonna get the butterfly tatted on the side of his eye.
you are a butterfly with it. You are a
My bad,
butterfly with
Javion.
on the eye.
Game.
That's you. That's y'all light skinned niggas be doing some weird shit. That's why y'all in love with each other. You in love with John Legend and Game. You mentioning butterflies on the eyes and shit. I don't look at a nigga that damn close.
But
What you doing, bro?
But you wasn't having a conversation with Game? Is that what you trying to say?
Never.
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 So I wasn't sending messages.
I wasn't him.
Oh,
That was his
him.
team that was hitting in the D. You know how niggas be sitting you like, yo, I'm gonna get on
That
your
was him.
shit. That wasn't him, cuz.
That was
I ain't gonna
both
lie. I wasn't Game, nigga. That was one of his
You know how I
boys he
know it
sold his
was?
account to.
You know how I know it was?
How you know what?
Motherfucker, I went to school with the nigga.
Who?
I
You went to
know-
school with Game?
Duh. Alright, you know what? I almost said some shit, but I ain't gonna say it on here. I had to stop myself real quick. I was about to say some shit. But look.
I'm glad you didn't say it.
Matter of
I'm
fact,
glad
no,
you
I
didn't
told
say it.
you
Nah,
already.
hell nah. We're gonna get on with your baby daddy, John Legend right now. Hold on.
We no, because I told you.
Say hi. Say hi.
Et cetera, et cetera. So there are.
Et cetera, et
That's
cetera.
cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You still trying to be with your baby daddy, your baby daddy, Trump.
Let's go on with the show. Let's go with the
that
show.
nigga- that's
Here you
that
go.
nigga,
Back to my point. Back to the show, people. The point. Look, we going off the subject. Look, the point
Look,
is,
the
he was
point
wrong.
is
Your boy John Legend was wrong.
There are plenty of reasons why this might be a challenge for my hometown.
He's trying to go with
but
Trump saying that
the
Haitian people
bottom line
eat cats
is
and
these people
dogs.
came to Springfield because there were jobs for them and they were willing to work.
And he made a point.
What jobs were for
He
them?
made a point, bro.
I'm
It
looking
was
for
more
jobs.
it was jobs out there for him.
Where in
What's
Springfield?
what's the unemployment in Springfield right now?
Unemployment?
Yeah, what's the unemployment in Springfield right
We
now?
were looking at, my guy. We looked
No,
at
we
that.
wasn't.
Hold on.
We wasn't looking. No,
were-
he didn't.
I put it up. It's right here. Look, hold on. We was look. Oh no, I'm in the other part. Hold on. Look, occupation and then unemployment, and this is the unemployment rate. And the unemployment rate in Ohio is low.
Yeah.
It's
And
pretty low.
hold on.
It ain't
So
high,
he said we didn't have enough people for jobs, right? And
right?
then all these people came out there and they got jobs. So
Right.
is the rating gonna be low?
It should be high.
Yes. No, it should be low.
I mean, if
Unemployment is
other
going to be
people, what I'm saying
unemployment
is,
is going to be
well,
low
what
because
I'm
they came out there and they got jobs. So that
no,
means it was jobs to
no,
be
no, they
gotten.
wouldn't. Well, they wouldn't even apply for
No, it's
unemployment.
jobs to be gotten.
Okay,
Is what I'm
great.
trying to tell you.
Okay, but they wouldn't be a high. What I'm saying is, those people wouldn't be a high employment rate,
No,
unemployment,
if
those
yeah,
jobs were, if people in that place were looking for jobs, is what I'm saying. And these people came there and got those jobs, then the unemployment rate would go up, because then a lot of these people will be without jobs, right? That's
no,
how I'm saying it. Oh,
because
okay.
it means like John Legend said it. John Legend just said we have more jobs than we have people. So they need people to fill those jobs.
So they got okay. So they got
So now you
30,000.
got people filling these jobs. So of course it's gonna be a low unemployment because they have more jobs than they have people.
So let's just say 40,000 jobs open in Springfield. Let's just be wild and say, I'm gonna just say 40 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
40,000
40
jobs are
jobs.
available.
Yep, 40 jobs are available. Crazy you gonna make yourself look, boy.
Well, I'm done seeing. They just job. Yeah.
Hold on, bro.
Near
I'm about to come
Springfield.
back.
No, I don't see anything. Let me look up this. Let me see. Let's see. All right, I'm looking for. Don't see quite that what people are saying. Let me look at some news. Threaten. What is really happening? Okay, I'm looking for job openings.
I'll be back in, nigga.
You are.
Oh damn. You move fast.
Jobs are available.
All right, people, I want to let y'all know this now, which y'all probably already know. If y'all originals, y'all already know. I'm drunk. So for the new peoples, I'm drunk. But anyway,
so
me being drunk doesn't change anything because I still stand by my values. And I still put facts out there. So give me what John Legend said was wrong.
What he said about the job opportunities. I think people are working, you know.
Why?
Oh, this is good. Okay,
Unemployment.
I think I found some job opening and labor turnover. April 2024. It said Ohio. It said Ohio, but the state though. I need that city. But anyway, it says Ohio had 200,000. Well, 242 job openings. Well, 200,000, over 200,000 job openings in April 2024 compared to 284, 200,000, 84,000, 200,000 and 84. Oh my God, I'm sleepy as fuck. Anyway, 284
Let's
opening
not.
jobs,
Let's
right?
not. Let's not.
Over
Speaking
200. Look,
on.
I finished. Look, I'm gonna just bring it up here so y'all can see it.
That's but it's saying 200,000 jobs out of 280,000 jobs that was out there.
Here, you can
Which
read it for
John
yourself.
Legend said
You can see it. No,
a
no,
lot
listen,
of a lot
listen.
of businesses closed.
So why would there be more jobs?
He just
That don't make
said
any fucking
businesses
sense.
closed because
But I
they didn't
just
have
spread it.
enough people working.
That makes no sense.
It makes plenty of sense.
No, that's
It was
not even.
if it's not enough people
Anyway,
working, so a lot of businesses closed, right?
look, let me read this
But
again.
you
Correct.
bring more people out there
Look,
because you still
let
had all
me
these
read.
other businesses out there. You still had other jobs, other businesses was out there giving jobs.
Okay, let me.
So let's
Okay,
bring
let me read.
people's out here to fill these jobs so these businesses don't leave.
That's not okay.
Because
Cool.
we had a few that already has because they went out of business because they wasn't making no money.
Check.
So some of these businesses either went out of business or they left that fucking town. That's the odds. They left that fucking town.
It could be many reasons, bro. It probably ain't even that
Now
actual
could be
reason.
many reasons. Okay,
So, right, the fact that the people blaming it on that it makes no sense because then and it doesn't make sense with the
but
unemployment rate.
first you trying to put it as in
So
trying to say
Ohio,
that they had
we're talking
work
about
for
Ohio.
Americans.
We're not
That's how you
talking
trying to
about.
put it at first.
Listen.
You trying to put it a different way at first.
Oh my God, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro.
Go ahead. Ohio.
It's talking about the state, bro. It's not talking about that
Okay,
city.
Ohio.
Can you understand that? Can you understand that for one?
Ohio.
You got that? We clear? The state of Ohio had 242,000 job openings in April 2024 compared to 284,000 openings in March. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics reported today. Regional Commissioner Jason Palmer noted that job opening rates in Ohio was 4.1% in April and 4.8% in the previous month. The job opening rate nationally was 4.8 in April and 5.8 5.0 in March. Right? So as far as we need to fill these jobs, even if those businesses left, those are owners moving those businesses, right? Then why would you see how it doesn't make you see how it quite don't make sense? Because owners can move business.
They can move business, but what that rating is giving you is an employment rate. That's all it's giving you. It's giving you a rate of people that's getting employed.
Okay, cool.
It's not giving you a rate of it's not giving you a rate.
Look, it's giving you a rate right now. Look, it says in Ohio. This is just in Ohio, right? This is the state all over. It said in Ohio had hires, right? 198,000 hirees, and 213,000 separations, compared to 198,000 hirees and 195,000 separations. So,
more employment has been given.
All right. So if we just, and I'm just kind of, you know what I
It's more
mean, total
employment.
separation.
That's more employment
No, it's
being
about the
given.
same rate. That's the graph right there. That's the rate of the graph right there. If you're looking at it, it's the rate right there. It's around the same thing, right? And we're just talking through the state. So if we're saying that the state have that, right, and I want to dove deeper, I want to go more deeper on that, and then so now we see that yes, the increase of opportunity or job labor or turnover had dropped a little bit, right? Employment statistics on, yeah, it's still saying that it's, you know what I mean, that it's evened out. It's giving me the same number of this. It's giving me all of this. It keeps going. That's why I be on this shit a lot. It keeps giving me this. Oh, why it didn't show? Why it didn't show? It keeps giving me this. That's why I be that's why I just go here,
I'll tell you, man,
because
I'm trying to guarantee you.
this is
They
like,
know that it can't debate what I'm telling you.
it's not a debate. It's just facts. Like when I'm looking at the numbers
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
saying
the
like,
thing. It's the facts.
and this is just before.
It's the facts that I'm giving you. What I gave you are the facts.
You're not saying any facts, bro.
Bro,
You
you're
just
trying to look
agreeing
it up,
with you just
and
agreeing
you're
with
trying to look
John
it up,
Legend.
and it's not giving
You
you
just
nothing but
agreeing
what I
with
told
John
you.
Legend because you love him.
You
That's why.
took up
That's
the
your baby
facts, and it's
daddy.
not giving you
Your
nothing but
baby
what I told
daddy.
you.
That's your baby daddy.
All your facts are giving you is what I told you.
That's your baby
So
daddy.
automatically,
Look,
that just makes it to where you're just listening to me anyway.
so you got more men who are in production, transportation, building, healthcare, right? These are all the majority of what men are into. And these are the majority of what women are into, which is food, healthcare.
I
I mean,
didn't want to
right?
change that. He want to change that real fast, didn't he?
I'm just telling you, these people are
Well, it's all
working,
good.
man. The average wage. I mean, I'm just
I
saying,
know.
whether we may like
I
it,
know you gotta
unemployment is right
change it.
here.
You gotta change it up. You gotta change it up. You know what I'm saying? We can't stay on one subject the whole time.
I'm just trying to show
Can't
you
make you
that
look crazy.
whether
You know what I'm
why you
saying?
keep bringing up the COVID cases though? Oh, okay, here it is. Here
COVID.
it is. Okay, here it is. Here it is.
Look.
Insurance
That
claim,
nigga was the
unemployment insurance.
surgeon, boy. Boy, man, COVID claims. Look, he want to look up COVID. He want to try to go to everything.
No, it just brought it up. That's it. But
It's
anyway,
okay. It's okay.
I'm
You
trying
get
to get
over
the numbers, man. It won't give me the
it.
numbers.
You ain't gonna get no numbers.
Anyway, the whole point I was trying to make is that he says that there were more jobs being made. I'm like, well, I don't know, because it don't look like they didn't have a lot of jobs there to even give. So how they gonna have more jobs if there weren't jobs to give? If they were decreasing in job, if you're decreasing in job opportunity, how are you able to fucking give jobs? That don't make
Unemployment
fucking make
improved.
sense,
That means
bro.
they gave more jobs. Unemployment improved.
Yeah, it don't make
If
no.
unemployment improved, that means
Yeah, you just talking out your ass, bro. That don't make no damn sense.
what?
The American dream.
What?
It's like your
So if you only had 60% of it,
American dream for
well,
them.
you ain't about to do me like that, nigga.
Et cetera, et cetera. So there are plenty of reasons why this might be a
So you mean
challenge
tell
to my
me
hometown.
if it's 60%
But
unemployment,
the bottom line
and
is
unemployment
these people
drops down
came
to 50%, that's not giving more jobs? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
The unemployment was under 10,000. That means under 10,000 people was applying for unemployment. Under 10,000. Under.
And,
That's not even
well,
talking about the 20. Listen,
let's say
listen, that's not
it's
talking
more
about
than
the
that.
20 that was
Let's say it's
fucking
more than
working.
that
That's not
because
talking about the
for 20 years,
24,000 that
I
are
never applied
employed.
for unemployment for 20 years. So
Hey, I'm just
let's
saying
add
the
the people
numbers
that was
don't
like
lie.
me.
The numbers
We
don't
can add
lie.
the people
This is
like me. So
before.
you say under 20,000, it was a lot more than that because it was people like me that did not file for unemployment when they lost a job.
Cool. All right, you in California though. We talking about in Ohio.
Oh, we're gonna talk other states that my family is in that they didn't apply for
We
unemployment.
know. We talking about Springfield, Ohio, what John Legend is talking about, where this whole
Okay, I don't
immigration
know
stuff.
nobody in Springfield.
Right. That's what we're talking about. The unemployment rate wasn't fucking. It was under 10,000. That's on top of the 20,000 people that were already working, and then you go come in there and throw another 20,000 on there, and then you got your
No,
fucking
okay, but
pandering ass.
what did the unemployment rate go from? From what to what?
We just did that already, bro. We just did all
Exactly.
of that.
You
You
said
don't
the
need to
unemployment rate.
exactly.
You said the unemployment rate improved.
It's bro.
You
It's
said it
literally.
improved.
It's literally look.
You just said the unemployment rate improved though.
Look. The week
No,
ending.
you're
Listen,
basically
the week
saying
ending in
that
Ohio, the state of Ohio, the week ending in the state of Ohio was August 28th, 2021. Initial claims were 13.4K, 13,000, my guy, in the state of Ohio was applying for fucking unemployment claims. In Ohio, the whole fucking place. Man. But we gonna listen to John, right?
Because there were
no,
jobs for them
you
and
actually
they were
just
willing
said
to work.
that they improved. You said that their percentage rates improved. So we're going off of what
It
you said.
improved. Listen, it improved because people
We're
got
going off of what
jobs.
you
That's
said.
why. That's why I said they improved
We're
because
going
then
off what
people
you
got
said.
jobs, which made the unemployment rate go down. That means more people were working.
Mhm.
So that's an improvement. You get what I mean now?
So if the employment rate went down,
It's right here. You can see it right
I
there.
mean the unemployment. I mean unemployment rate went down. Yeah, you can put that up there.
Look, initial claims 13K. See? Right there.
Unemployment.
Ohio, number 4. Unemployment. Here go it again, right here. Unemployment. Ohio.
I don't see unemployment. Is okay.
This is
Unemployment should go
2001, bro. This is dated all the way back into 2021, my guy. There was 13,000. Come on, bro. In the whole state. Come on, man. Really? And we go throw 20,000 more people on top of them now when they already doing their thing? It says from 2021 to 2022,
John
employment.
Lennon said they had
Listen,
more business that came up with
employment.
it.
See, that's what you see. People don't know what they
Okay,
be
go
talking.
ahead. No, speak it.
Employment in
what?
Springfield and employment is well. This is the year 2021 to 2022. Employment in Springfield, Ohio, declined at the rate of negative 1.1% from 24.7K employees to 24.4K employees. So they only dropped 1% since 2021 to 2022. And this is after Trump. They only dropped 1%. Right? But
Bro,
a year,
you
but
making money
during
look
that,
good.
listen, but during that same year, that's when you had this influx.
They advocating for Biden.
Which you had this influx, right? The whole immigration where they dropped them people over in there too, because that shit ain't right by the coast. They dropped. They flew them people there.
They was building back. They was building back from
Oh
COVID.
man. Okay, I get
No,
you.
they was
From
building back from
COVID.
COVID,
From
which it
COVID.
shows it on. It shows it on the fuck nigga. No, take that shit back up. Take that shit back up. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Now, no, take your ass back. No, go back. Why you keep Why you keep moving it?
Right here.
Nope. Keep going. We're gonna look at the diagram. Right? I mean diagram. Let's look at the diagram. The diagram. No, go back up.
Right here.
I mean down. Go down. Go down.
Right here. Right there.
Go down. Keep going.
I got it. The diagram is at
right there.
All right. In
Now,
Ohio.
It shows in Ohio during COVID. During COVID.
It went up.
That's when it went back. Yeah.
It went up to 200,000.
And
That's the whole state.
And then
That's the whole state.
and then in 2021, it went back up, but not too much. But that was in 2021.
Okay, cool.
Now, let's think about how many businesses had to build back, because they had a whole lot more businesses during that time.
Right? We're talking about the citizens, right, of Ohio.
The citizens of Ohio.
Right? This is the state of Ohio. You see where it says Ohio?
Hold on. Now, let's go to the end. Let's go to July. This has to do with unemployment, right? Let's go to July. Move it over.
Yeah.
Why are you leaving it right there? February 10th, 2021, when COVID was still fucked up and businesses was still fucked up. Now, if we go to the end, it raised.
Where, right
You know what
here?
I'm saying? I said the end. You had 2020.
Yeah, you make no. Yeah, that don't make sense, bro. That means unemployment went
Go
down.
to the end of the diaphragm.
Look, listen, it went down in October. It did us then. We had that lockdown. Remember, we had the lockdown and shit.
Okay. Listen.
And then it went up.
Go to the end. Go to the end of the diagram.
It's lower, bro. It's the lowest it ever
Go
been.
Go right above July.
Right above July. Why? I'm at July. This
No,
is
just look. In other words, the
I'm at July.
unemployment went down. That means more people was getting jobs by July 2021. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The businesses started coming back. It started being more businesses. It started being more work. You get what I'm saying? It started being more work. By then, it started being work.
That's due to the immigrants, right?
Not due to the immigrants.
Then what's your
what John Legend was saying was it ended up being more work than what they had people to actually work.
So you're saying there was more work.
So when the Haitians came in, hold on. So when the Haitians came in, the Haitians was willing to work. Now we have, I don't care what city you in, what state you in, no matter what, county, anything. Everybody has more than 5 people that do not want to work and will literally fuck over a job or not trying to get a job.
But that's just
yes, you're gonna have a lot of people out there that's not gonna get a job, and they're not gonna get unemployment because they don't work, so they're not gonna get unemployment.
Bro, they can do the same thing, bro. It's all on
every fucking.
They can do the same thing, bro. You making this thing like
they can't do the same thing.
You sound like
a Haitian can't come out here and get unemployment,
niggas, bro.
unless he works.
You sound like those.
He gotta work to get unemployment.
Okay, I hear you. Okay. But you sound like John Legend when he's like, yo, let them do their thing. Like, they are better than us anyway. They commit less crimes. And it's like, what? Motherfucker, are you
Wow.
serious?
I didn't hear John Legend say that.
You ready?
I don't know
You
where
ready?
you heard him say they commit less crimes.
Yeah, he did. Sure did. This is how I
Okay,
know you don't be.
play that. Play it. Cause I'm the one that sent you the video in the first place. You only know about that video because of me. So,
That's cute. Just listen.
I'm not hearing nothing.
Listen. I want you to understand it.
Okay, you gotta bring it up.
Listen.
I can't listen to anything that you ain't got up, nigga. You gotta get the shit up first.
Ah.
Little woman,
Sure
listen
they're
to
not
Sonic.
to, integrating a new population. That is correct. So you might imagine, and in Springfield for additional labor, met up with the supply of it. We didn't have enough people in our town of 60,000 people to fill those jobs. And during the same time, there have been upheaval and turmoil in Haiti, and the federal government granted visas and immigration status to a certain number of Haitian immigrants so they could come
Not
to
our
our
fault.
country
System
legally.
handled this shit over there.
And our demand in Springfield for additional labor met up with the supply of additional Haitian immigrants. And here we are. We had about 15,000 or so immigrants move to my town of 60,000. Now, you might say, wow, that's a lot of people for a town that only had 60,000 before. That's a 25% increase. That is correct. So you might imagine there are some challenges with, integrating a new population, new language, new culture, new dietary preferences, all kinds of reasons why there might be growing pains, making sure there are enough services to accommodate the new larger population that might need bilingual service providers, et cetera, et cetera. So there are plenty of reasons why this might be a challenge for my hometown. But the bottom line is these people came to Springfield because there were jobs for them and they were willing to work. And they wanted to live the American dream, just like your German ancestors, your Irish ancestors, your Italian ancestors, your Jewish ancestors, your Jamaican ancestors, your Polish ancestors. All these ancestors were moved to this country, maybe not speaking the language that everyone else spoke, maybe not eating the same foods, maybe having to adjust, maybe having to integrate, but all coming because they saw opportunity for themselves and their families in the American dream, and they came here to do that.
They could stay
Some
there.
facts about immigrants. They usually do very well here. They are hardworking. They're ambitious. They commit less crime than native-born Americans.
What? What did he say? They what?
They're ambitious. They commit less crime than native-born Americans.
The native-born Americans.
Yes, when they're in America, statistics show that the Haitians.
You say he didn't say it. You say he didn't say that.
Listen,
Did he say it? You say he didn't say it. I'm just saying. You say he didn't say that.
You're
I
trying to
said
get
he
somewhere,
said
but he said
immigrants
they
commit less crime.
commit less crime than native-born Americans. He didn't even say Haitians. He just talking about the immigrants. Period. The ones that want to be here, which Yes, the percentage that goes with the ones that that does commit crimes, or less, way less than native-born Americans.
You know why? Because it's more fucking Americans. I don't see how it's crazy how people like it's
You
300,000.
got
I mean 300
20
million.
you got
Hold on,
20
hold on, hold on. It's
Americans.
over 300
No.
million
You got
Americans,
20
right?
Americans, nigga, and one native and one foreigner do something, you would crucify him as in, oh no, Americans don't do that. But 20 of those Americans would do it. But out of those 20 Americans and you got that one non-American, you look at him worse than the 20 that will do it. That's where the problem is at. That's where the problem is at, bro.
So you saying Americans can't be trusted than an immigrant? You trust the immigrant over an American?
To be honest, I actually got along better with immigrants than I have with Americans. Immigrants
That
is
wasn't
also wait. If you want to be real, I'm not saying immigrants are smarter, but immigrants know the real history of America than American citizens know about America.
I just actually, would you take a trustworthy?
My uncle born and raised in
Would you?
Liberia.
Like I said,
Hold on,
would you
no,
trust?
listen. My uncle born and raised in Liberia, right? He came to America, during the Liberian War. During that war, that's when he came to
But he been
America.
out here for
That
like
was in the that was in the 80s.
over. Come on, bro. You can't even. That's
But
anecdotal. I'm just saying.
but
Period.
listen to what I'm saying. The American history that was given, that they give out there, that's not the American history that's given here at all.
Okay.
All these other countries, the American history that's given in these other countries, they're all the same.
Okay.
The only one that does not teach the same American history is America. Why is America the only one that does not teach the same American history?
I'm reading the. So look, I have a conviction rate. So the reason why I believe the numbers of why people would say Americans commit more crime than immigrants, for one, they're outnumbered by 1,000 to 1, so that would make common sense. And I think
You looking
whoever
at that
says
capita.
that, and I think the people that even say that
You
even
looking
like,
at
well,
capita.
huh?
You looking at capita.
Right. But period. I'm just okay, cool. Even though I think
Give me
people who say
percentage.
that, let me finish. I think people who say that, right? I think people who
Mhm.
say, well, they commit less crime than, I think those are they're like anti-American in a way. Like, man, fuck America. Let them motherfuckers come over here and have fun. Shit, fuck it. We got enough for their ass. They'll print money out. And it's like, really? It's like, okay, cool. Well, then when you look at this video of, do I got it up here? This video. And that's in California. And we over here
I
like,
don't know what was said.
I know. They were saying they were saying we got the vote. They got enough votes to get the bill passed for reparations in California, and they chose not to. But they got enough money to give an immigrant in California $100,000 with the zero down payment on the house. They get medical, all this other good shit, and it's crazy because
Unfortunately, I spoke to some realtors, and they
it's a
said
shitty
there is
deal.
no programs that actually give them
Oh
money
yeah, you're
for
right.
a house.
Yeah, you're right.
These
Gavin Newsom just signed the bill for it, bro.
these are
Crazy. Gavin Newsom just signed the
realtors
bill for it.
that's speaking on it.
I don't give a fuck what the realtors say. I'm
Well,
telling you what Gavin Newsom just paid, just
they're not
signed.
getting the house without a realtor.
Yeah, you're crazy if you think that.
What house you get up without a realtor? Tell me, what house in LA can you get without a realtor? You quiet now? I want to hear quietness. I want to hear the answer.
Yeah, I ain't listening to that shit.
No, you don't want to answer that shit. What house can you get without a realtor?
I'm finna pull this up for you right quick.
Put that nigga in emergency mode. let me try to find something. It's an emergency. Yeah. I want to hear it. Fuck playing a video. Say it, nigga. What house can you get without a realtor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
bada
sure
bing,
if
bada
people's
boom.
is, hey, look here, Tribe Nation, new people's, whoever's watching. It's one of y'all knows how this works. So tell me, how can you get a house without a realtor? Because there might be a way, and one of y'all could actually tell it.
Also,
I
I
want to
think
know,
this
how can you get a
Gavin
house without a
Newsom signed
realtor?
speed up legislation to support California immigrant communities and remove outdated terms alien from the state codes. This is just straight from our shit. So, August 24th, California lawmakers approved bill to extend home mortgage aid to help undocumented immigrants. Should I go on to read this? Would you want me to read this or no? Or I mean,
You can read
yeah.
what you want.
Huh?
You still answer my question.
I'm just saying, man. I don't want if
You
we
ain't
gotta.
just saying. If you just saying, you answer the question.
I don't know. You tell me. You know best.
Exactly my point. So you're just going off of what you'll read on opinions.
That's not an opinion when you see the fucking government signs it.
You're not speaking facts right now.
When the government signs it,
Where's the facts?
you really don't believe that? I was finna pull it up for you. I literally.
Read.
I literally.
No. Read it.
There you go. California lawmakers sign on.
Read it.
Nigga, hold on.
Well, I gotta hold on for you to read, nigga. It's right there in your face. You gotta get your
I'm trying to
glasses
pull it
real
on the
quick.
screen.
You gotta get your
Trying to pull it
glasses.
on the screen for you. That's all. I think it's up there now. I think it's, is it up? Let's see.
It's up.
Oh, it's up there. Great.
And that's from
Here you
what?
go.
What source?
LA Times. I don't know how people think it's credible. But it's California. California lawmaker. Oh, it's dated August 29, 2024. California lawmakers approved bill to extend home mortgages for aid to undocumented immigrants. California Assembly gave final approval Wednesday to a bill that could help undocumented immigrants in California buy a home, despite of the position of Republicans who say that it would encourage more Mexican immigrants, which I don't believe. I think that's pretty bogus. I don't think it'll encourage more Mexican. I think that's pretty leftist to say that Mexican immigrants, like really. I think that's pretty foul to say. I don't give a fuck if you right or left. I think that's pretty wrong to say. That's I could tell the right is a leftist by saying stuff like that. That's pretty racist to say anyway. Across the border illegally. Elon Musk went as far as why is he even mentioning this? Elon Musk went as far as
Not racist at
on this
all.
post.
You're talking about a nationality, so
Yeah, I think that's you see how sometimes reading these people's stuff, even though it could come from what we think is a credible source, these writers be coming from a different point. And if you really read their wordplay, you could tell what type of point of view they're writing from. You get what I mean? Whether it's a left or a right. You know what I mean? I just
well, it's not. It's
sometimes
not. It's not. Speaking bad. It's speaking about a specific
right.
group.
Okay, cool. Right. And which is okay. But my thing is when you have people who are like us who are see, that's the thing, Walt. You forgot about what I was talking about in that video before. Even though I went on to this immigration shit and you wanted to prove this, like, yo, let me see that. I really was showing you the fact that how these people get more praise over. That's us, Walt. I don't see how we like not even like, and we do for that. The Asian, let's look at that. Let's look at that list. We went through that list again, the reparations list, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead. We go it again.
Right? Remember when we went through that list and we saw everybody that got reparations and shit. We was like, hold on, how the fuck y'all got money for all these motherfuckers? You send all this money to Ukraine back and forth, which is taxpayer dollars anyway. How do you, where does this shit comes from? And I'm not even talking about this reparation California bill because I think that's like kind of a little weird to me. But I mean, shit, Bradford was trying to push it through. Our senator, he was trying to push it through for us. But what I mean, they like you could see, you could see what I'm sorry, he's not a senator, he's a congressman. I'm sorry, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, like I don't, reparation list. Let's see. How do we get that? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I got it. What? So history of reparations. Damn, what was that list? It was a list that had like, you know what? I got it. Duh. Here it is. Let's see. There you go. All right. So, this is crazy. New York Times posted this. Where reparation stands in the U.S. Oh man, come on. No, they wrong for that. Damn. Okay, is this it? They wrong for that, man. I thought they was because they was about to have everything. Ooh, water. This is crazy. I think I may just slide up on some right now. I ain't never seen this. Okay, historical timeline reparation payments made. Damn, look, all the way from 1783. Berlin Royal was in Ghana. Okay, cool. Tuskegee. Oh, look, 1974. Wow, this is crazy. Talk about reparations. Look at this. The Black Manifesto. In 1969, the Black Manifesto was launched in Detroit as one of the first calls for reparations in the modern era. Penned by James Foreman, a former SNCC
Oh
student
shit.
nonviolent
Fucked up.
coordinating committee organizer, and released a National Black Economic Development Conference. The manifesto demanded a $500 million in reparations from predominantly white religious institutions for their role in perpetuating oh my god anyway, perpetuating slavery. About 215,000 and raised from the East anyway, Methodist Church. They be having some, what's that, Episcopalian? What is that? Scalopian? How you say that shit?
Episcopalian. Escapalian or whatever. Shit, I don't know. Stop fucking me up.
I can't even say it myself. My lips is too big. Anyway, Methodist churches throughout deliberation that ultimately torn the coalition apart. Black and Blue Chicago find a new way to heat by Yana Kunichoff and Sarah Mascari in a magazine. Okay, cool. Well, that didn't happen to me. A $10 million out of court settlement reaches between the U.S. government and the Tuskegee victims, Black men who were being unwritten subjects of a study of untreated syphilis. What the fuck? And who did not receive available treatment. Damn. $10 million? Really? I mean, 1979, that's probably like 100 million. Or probably like,
they probably don't teach about the Tuskegee now, but they did when I was in school though. They told about all this shit. So the generation that was born in the 80s and early 90s, we know.
hello? You there? Get my mic on.
You hear me?
So I got some.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Check. What happened? Oh.
Ain't nothing happened. You're talking to yourself
Check.
right now.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
There we go. Um,
Nigga, hear you
you hear me,
all
Walt?
live saying all the
You
same.
there?
Nigga,
Probably can't hear
we
me.
hear
Let
you
me
on
see if I can.
live talking about some.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Can you hear
All right,
me?
we back, people. I had to
We
let
know
you
you
guys.
back. You ain't
Anyway,
left.
so we're gonna go to another one. So they gave 1988. They gave this is the Civil Liberty Act repair for Japanese Americans interned in the World War II, which paid out $1.2 billion. President Ronald Reagan signed a bill providing 1.2 billion, 20,000 a person, and an apology to each of the approximately 60,000 living Japanese Americans who had been interned during the World War III. Additionally, 12,000 and an apology were given to 450 Unagans.
Hey,
You naggins.
hey, you want to one thing I want to give you?
Cool. 1989. Representative John Conyers introduced H.R. 3474, the Commission to Study Reparation Proposal for African American Act. Okay. Let's see what happens. It doesn't say a payout. That's, you know, but the bill was introduced to address the fundamental injustice, cruelty, brutality, and inhumanity of slavery in America, pretty much in the United States and the 13th American colonies between 1619 and 1865, and to establish a commission to study and consider a national apology for proposal for reparation and proposal for reparation for the institution of slavery. Its subsequent de jure and de facto racial and economy discrimination against African Americans and impact of these forces on living African Americans to recommend the Congress to pretty much it didn't go through. We got that. All right. 1994 Rosewood Massacre settlement, $2.1 million. The state of Florida approves a 2.1 million for the living survivors of the 1923 racial program that resulted in multiple deaths and the dissemination of the black community. Okay, cool. They gave us something in Rosewood. This is dated. This was in 1994. Oh, that wasn't reparation. That was a settlement cost. Southern Baptist apology to African American church member. There was no reparations given. There was just an apology to the church for the denomination endorsement of slavery. Um, Presidential apology to the Tuskegee in 1997. That's when Bill Clinton made an apology. Okay, cool. We get it. Greenwood. Okay. Nah, we didn't get shit, man. Let's see what's another one that's paid out. You got the North Carolina forced sterilization survivors payment, which was $10 million. Okay, but no, nothing specifically. You got the Princeton Theological Seminary commits. That was $27 million for reparations. How benefits from black slavery. Well, Princeton Theological Seminary announces a $27 million commitment for various initiatives to recognize how it benefited from. What the fuck? Hold on. That's the weird part. See, I don't want to go in the rabbit hole. I'll start because now I feel funny. That feels funny right there. You mean tell me they gave this to a school to study black slavery? I don't know. I could be wrong. I might have read this wrong. Let me look into it.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
been a subject since the beginning of college.
yeah. They did.
So
They did.
you're a little late
I'm
on
looking
that.
at it right now.
That's been a subject since the beginning of
This is
college.
2019. 2019. Princeton Theological Seminary announces its $27 million reparations plan. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's nutty. All right. Anyway, Georgetown University announces its $400K per year reparations to descendants of the GU-272. Georgetown announces that it would it would raise about 400,000 a year to benefit descendants of the 272 enslaved people who were sold to aid the college 200 year ago, and funds will be used to support community projects. I'm so wrong for that, man. I'm so it just fucked up, bro. It's just really weird, man. It's just really weird how like okay. While students would be involved in the initiative, they
Because
would
the old
not be
shit's still sitting
required
up.
to pay extra fees. I bet not. I bet. I mean, I get it. You got the moolah. What the fuck? The money would be raised through voluntary donations from alumni, faculties, students, and philanthropists. Wow, man. This is crazy. Do you understand what I'm reading here, bro?
Yeah,
This is crazy.
something what's been going on forever.
This is crazy.
It's something that's been going on
I
forever,
don't want to
and
go to no more of this.
it's
Because
almost every
it
university.
seemed like they just giving money to schools to study and
It's what's been
put
going
on
on
projects for
with
black
universities
reparations. Like they're
also whatever.
using the black anyway. I don't want to go there. Amherst, Massachusetts. Um they voted to establish reparation fund that would begin with a 200,000 special appropriation and accept contributions from local organizations. The town also approves the establishment of African Heritage Reparation Assembly to develop a reparations plan. Really, come on, man. Like, why did man just give me my shit? I don't even need all of that, man. Just give me my shit, throw it in the bank, let me distribute it. How we gonna distribute it to our people, and let's get on, man. Why we gotta keep going through the shit? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not picking fingers, but it seems like anytime we talk about having our own shit or doing something that we want to have done, it's like it's a problem. It's like, nah, bro, y'all shouldn't be like that. But then again, like you see, there's a Hispanic housing authority, there's a black housing authority, there's a Chinese housing authority, there's a Latin community, there's a black community, I mean, like everybody got their own. See, I don't understand why that's a. I don't know, man. It just kind of rough sometimes, man. Just anyway. Before I head up out of here, man, I'm gonna leave y'all with something.
I didn't watch the debate last night. I'm sorry, I was a little busy. Taco
She ain't
Tuesday
playing?
with my man.
Hey, what are you playing? What the hell was that?
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
Well, I'm looking at what you the video you're playing.
Oh, but yeah. Before we had a party here, people, thank y'all so much. Hit that like button if you feel free to. I wanted to go. I don't like going deep into this too much. But if I was to finish our statement with John Legend, I would say, I mean, I don't hate you as bad as I want to, John, but you definitely pissed me off. You definitely pissed me off.
Because you went against what he believes in, not what he knows.
No.
Don't worry, John. I'm with you, bro.
Because I understand you're not. You don't have a
People
backbone.
It's okay. It's okay for following. Niggas that haven't learned how to be leaders, that they still ain't dropped their balls yet.
Can I
They still
finish?
they nuts
Yeah, I know
they
you're
nuts are
okay
still
with
struck up. They still got their nuts struck up, so
I know
it's
you're okay with
understandable.
everything.
You
Hey, I know you're okay
understand?
with picking your
Not
shit.
everybody could drop their balls right away.
I know John can't. He can't. He can't. He don't know how to. He doesn't know how to. Look at him. Look at him.
They will
I ain't want to say that about
assimilate
John.
and integrate in time, but it takes time. So I think all of us need to have the same kind of grace that we would want our ancestors to have when they moved here, with our Haitian brothers and sisters who move here too. And nobody's eating cats. Nobody's eating dogs. We all just want to live and flourish and raise our families in a healthy and safe environment. How about we love one another? I grew up in the Christian tradition. We said to love our neighbor as we love ourselves and treat strangers.
That's up.
So, how about
I think you love hearing John Legend.
You really gonna take that serious?
Yeah,
That sound like some.
I think you like listening to him.
Non-thought. That mother. He ain't even think of that shit. He was preparing for that shit. Let me get my stuff together.
I'm glad you like this. You listen to it though.
It was some
I
bullshit.
think you like it. I think you like it.
Bullshit. I wanted to break this down.
I think you liked it though.
I want to get my own point of view to show.
Yeah, I think you liked it.
Bullshit. No, you like it.
Your point of view. Your point of view is you liked it.
You like it.
That's why you got a problem with it.
You and John live on Uranus.
Okay. She says being from Uranus was the place to be.
I feel you, Buck. Think about that time. That's not. Hey, you gonna leave my
The Buck talking about some sleep. That nigga always sleep, so that don't count.
Fuck what you talking about? Yeah,
we ain't gonna talk about that motherfucker, nigga that fall asleep in the middle of barking. God damn!
Be like, God damn, boy. He sound like a real human. Hey, my last stream, I was trying to edit my last stream. This dude was literally, I could hear him all in the stream. Just, I'm like, God,
nigga.
I couldn't even edit it right. I'm like, this shit is horrible.
I swear that nigga a bear. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing but a miniature bear and hibernation. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Just leave it alone.
What is he? It. Leave it alone.
Shall it be? Do not awake it. It does do things. And it just runs around and snores. That's all it does. It has a busy day of lounging. My dog definitely has a busy day of lounging. But I want to end you guys with this. I thought it was funny. I thought it was real funny. I'm gonna end it with this. Y'all have a great one. Like I said, y'all got my view on John. You know what I mean? I don't think he's a bad dude. I like his music a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I do. I like your music a lot, John. I do. It's really dope. But how you move and how you think you was the scary dude in school. You was the scary guy. You was the no. I mean no. No. It's okay. Yeah. 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 I was John. Yeah, he was one of those dudes. Do my motherfucking homework. Yeah.
John, I was gonna say I love your music, but not because I love your music. That's why I even agree with you, but I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker ain't catching nothing that you saying. But you said some real shit. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that shit. You said some real shit. He just don't understand it.
It's a real shit.
Well, he not gonna understand. You know, he MAGA. That's how these MAGAs. That's how these MAGA codes get. Anyway, so keep doing what you're doing. Keep spreading that truth that you're throwing out there. It's all good. We know what's up.
We know what's up. Hey, yo. I'm done.
Okay. Keep laughing.
I didn't watch the debate last night. I'm sorry, I was a little busy. Taco Tuesday with my man. Heard my hometown made it on the news. Shout out Springfield, Ohio. I had no idea this was going on, y'all, and I live in the county. So wow. The only illegal alien that I know that eats cats that's cool is Alf. You remember? You kill me. Alf. Are they really eating pets? This is some shit, Springfield. And Tracy, you're on commission. Shame on you, girl, for letting this shit happen. You ain't this way. I've known you 46 years. I didn't watch the debate last night. I'm sorry, I was a little busy. Taco Tuesday with my man. Heard my hometown made it on the news. Shout out Springfield, Ohio. I had no idea this was going on, y'all, and I live in the county. So wow. The only illegal alien that I know that eats cats that's cool is Alf. You remember? You kill me. Alf. Are they really eating pets?